Oh, okay, and it's starting. I actually, yet again, forgot to start the recording early, but nothing happened yet, except Byzantium piecing out Prussia for Bohemia, more or less.
Oh yeah. No. I just realized, Capital, he wasn't playing to attack Mamluks. Mamluks was playing to attack him because all his troops are in France.
Oh, really? And
Yeah, Mawar is Tuscany's big daddy.
well, I mean that's true, but why would you leave if your target is in a perfect position to be attacked?
I don't know if he left. I don't know exactly why Val didn't show up.
Apparently...
I mean, it might have been Val might have thought that like I would defend him because like I'm pretty sure my nation's much better than
Mamluks?
My nation's pretty strong. Like,
you think it's much stronger than Mamluks?
Yeah. Don't I have like 100 or 200 force limit on him? Last I checked. Like I'm at 684 force limit.
You have a bit more, but not 100 or 200. Oh, Tuscany is getting attacked.
Big thing is being nice and rich. I can see the bells.
God damn it! Can I somehow remove this? Oh, nice. I fixed I had a graphical glitch at the bottom of the screen.
Oh.
Looks like Tuscany was opening the battle on the Hills Fort. And both sides have more or less equal generals. Except Mawar has
what
plus
is
10
this? I have provinces that can hold a frontline stack with a backline stack.
What?
Nope,
How much supply?
Limit.
It holds 64 supply limit.
64. That's only frontline plus full backline, or?
Yeah, but that's frontline plus backline. That's what I said.
Okay, I was thinking like 2 times frontline and 1 times backline.
No, France is actually going for a flanking maneuver, but he's going to be stopped by a fort, right?
He probably just assaults.
Yeah, that's might be an
smart
option
bit.
as well. To be honest, this battle is.
Problem is
not that close.
like France only has a point of morale, but he's down a half point of tactics. Because
he's down a lot of discipline on France.
Yeah.
France is trying to assault the fort, as you guys said. No, he's going to withdraw because Mawar was trying to stop him from assaulting with his 1k stacks. You know that great access of France, it's going to get interesting. There's still a lot of troops that France can field in the battle, but yeah, Mawar and Tuscany have pretty substantial numbers advantage at this point.
Crediax on France is going to be key to this session, just because Commandante made a really strong France, but was falling into the trap a lot of players do, which is actually leveraging all that strength.
I mean, I think his biggest mistake was just wasting his manpower in Lithuania for no real gain at all, and you know the attrition is people kind of hand wave it away, but it's a thing, and when you travel between provinces with a 5% attrition all the time, it starts to count out. Like
that absolutely screwed him 100%. But I'm just saying, like, Crediax is not hesitant in a death war, and it gives him a lot of strength.
Like the ability to properly death war is something you have to learn.
Yeah, and France can, like, it didn't even scratch its reserves. Like, it's not going to go bankrupt probably, like, forever. Yeah, and to be honest, it is low on manpower right now, but he has a lot of military power banked. So, maybe some slackens. He didn't use his nobility because probably he assumed he doesn't have it available. But he could get... and yeah, he would lose the... plus 20% manpower recovery speed, so I guess that's
thing
something
is,
to
I
consider.
don't think losing that 20% is that big of a deal because
I wouldn't
It's-
think as way, but some
it's
people
an
think.
additive modifier. It's an additive modifier, so the swing hurts because you're going from +20 to -20. But it still is only bringing you from like maybe 30 or 40%
Yeah,
increase to
there are
zero.
so many-
Most on most nations. Like most of your manpower recovery comes from having manpower.
Yeah, you could get from like 10k right now to maybe 9, maybe high 8k. So I mean, and he gets 200k with just instantly. So I think that would be worth it. But some people make the argument that it's not.
It's not worth it if you get slacken because the manpower
Yeah.
recovery increases your slacken.
Alternatively, I guess he could wait a few years to get the next Miltech, which actually would be possible for him. But then the question is, do you want to continue this war for that long? Is it worth it? Because Tuscany
The
is...
problem is he doesn't really have a choice. He's already at 83%. He's practically lost the war because
Yeah, I
even
suppose
if you
you put it
route
this way.
Milwar's army, the brilliant thing for him here is if he routes Milwar's army and it auto passes back to India, it should allow him to get just assault every fort and win the war. But the likelihood of that happening is extremely low. Like
I mean,
Tuscany,
he needs to take the war goal to turn the tide. And it is pretty far inside Italy, but it doesn't need to take everything. Siena is the war goal. Hello?
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll see how Kradex plays this out. There are a couple of ways for him to go. Suppose we'll see. And there's not really much else happening. There was some kind of war between Netherlands and Malaya, but I think it was a fake war. Probably some territory was traded somewhere. I have no clue where, but something happened. Prussia is trying to increase their diplomatic status right now.
yeah, I've dropped my alliance with them. because
Yeah, they
I
don't
wanna
have
see
even an
them.
alliance with Lithuania. So,
I only care that they were not PU'd.
yeah, I mean, that's fair.
They're just kind of too far away. Like I like at least half my manpower bank, if not more, just from
Just walking there,
over.
right.
It's disgusting.
Yeah, right now Byzantium and Prussia both don't have any allies, which would mean they might be perfect for each other if not for the fact that Byzantium hates Prussia with over 100 aggressive expansion, which... wait, actually, didn't we change? Yeah, they should be able to ally anyways, because we changed the rules on this in our mod. So I guess they should ally each other at this point. Hong Kong is finishing Japan, which is just... nothing really important. Malaya in there as well. I don't think they would lose any battles against AI at this point, since it's lost so much of its territory by now. They actually did. Oh my god. Oh.
It is still a player-built Japan.
Yeah, the Hong Kong lost a single battle against Japan, and the war is over as well. And Friesland is finishing up some stuff in
Facing against the
America.
AI, it is a mix of
Yeah, that's
playing
true.
as fast as possible against them while also trying to conserve
Yeah,
resources.
that's of course that's true. But
And
still.
this point, May players are just in speed mode because 25 years to coal. Generally, with r/Europe, we don't play very many sessions in 1700.
Yeah, people can smell that the campaign is getting over in probably a few sessions at most. Though it would be nice to continue for a little bit, because Christmas are coming and we're going to have a Christmas break anyway, so it would be most logical to start the new campaign after the New Year's. But we'll see.
Yeah,
not
that ain't happening. We're only, what, second week in November, or is it third week?
Actually, let me see. Yeah, we're on this. Like third, technically speaking, but in practice, the first was a Sunday. So, and France got kicked out because I think they were actually attackers on the mountain fort, so it didn't really work out for them.
Nobility seized power in Byzantium.
Yeah, I mean Byzantium was in a pretty tough spot.
It was an AI, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was for a long while, and it had a lot of bankruptcies in a row. That was really bad.
Might have need some save edits.
Yeah,
I guess I can still bully Georgia, but the thing is, I'm protector of Georgia.
I mean, Georgia is a very rich country for its size, so
yeah, it is.
like it's about as rich as
Persia with
Lithuania and Prussia combined. So
it could be richer if it was playing smart with its merchant. Actually, no, it's pushing everything to Crimea. No, that's brilliant. It's taking everything it can from Samarkand and pushing Crimea, which it has exclusive control over.
yeah,
Crimea is almost worth as much as Persia. And that's with a deal where he's not pulling trade from Persia with a merchant.
Yeah, he probably has a deal with Mewar because Mewar is taking the.
Oh wait,
chunk
Persia
of,
doesn't go to Astrakhan; it just goes to Aleppo. So
Yeah, it's
pulling from
1.30. I think that it goes to Astrakhan, if I recall correctly. I wonder if the how many forces more would Tuscany and Mewar need to take to force 100% on France at this point?
Do they have ticking, max ticking?
Yeah, they have maxed. They maxed it out a long time ago. Because I don't think they're gaining that much war score just from taking.
They have
single
17 from 17 battles. I believe that caps at 20.
Yeah, like 1/4 is 1 to 2 points of war score. So if they want to go for 100%, they're gonna take a bunch of more force for it. And like
South France is all forts though. He has four forts right there.
Yeah, it's like the only
Which
place.
is in theory great for stalling, but in reality, if you lose a battle harshly and Mewar has a merc stack, he can just come in and assault one of the forts.
To be fair, some
Maybe
of
two.
like all of those forts are behind the times, but some of them are even level 2, which is even worse. I think we're on level 6 at this point, right? Yeah.
To be fair, I think France's best option is just seed some of these Italian
Actually, no,
provinces.
we're on level.
Now I'm back. Sorry, guys.
We're getting close to level 8 actually. Were you actually doing something?
My Discord popped out and they couldn't join
damn.
it. So
Happens.
Yeah.
My in-game thingy actually doesn't wait. I can see you guys, but I cannot open it for some reason. What? I cannot open the menu, but I can see the names in the corner. That's weird.
yeah.
Really, game? My 535 H25 ruler apparently died. And an upgrade to a 644.
And now Byzantium is releasing Transylvania as well. Which I'm not sure what's the point of it is. I think that's his way of dealing with rebels, I'm afraid. But right now he doesn't have any more rebels, so I guess not no more of this happening.
Does he have no more rebels, or is he waiting, or does he have the 10-year of 100% reduction?
I mean, he has a lot of stuff reducing his corruption at this point, his unrest, so...
He doesn't have recent uprising actually in a lot of places, so yeah, he doesn't really have rebel issues.
Yeah, even with aristocratic coup, there's not much happening. Yeah, so looks like even Mewar and Tuscany are not really sure what they're trying to get in this war, because they're just sitting and not stop hitting France, but not pushing either, so I'm not sure where is this going, because France is going to be regaining troops. Oh yeah, he actually... Did he find the button? Yeah, he clicked the nobility button, so he has actually quite a lot of infantry at this point. Yeah, so he's doing well when it comes to manpower. Still, he could actually recruit a whole bunch of troops and for some reason doesn't. We paused. It's a pause by Lithuania. We didn't drop anyone? What happened? Not entirely sure. Yeah, France is like still way below their force limit, so if they wanted they could use some of that manpower and actually gain a whole bunch of infantry to be able to push back the Indians. Maybe I'll make the music a tad bit more quiet. It should be good. Okay, Moore is going for another fort. This one is level 2, so if France doesn't attack immediately... Oh, and max military manpower, so he has to spend it on something. Oh, I think I know what the plan is supposed to be. Or guess not. Is he just letting them siege this one? Yeah, I mean, this is not going to hold on for too long. Oh god, there's a guy to be banned in chat.
Wait, what are you doing? Then...
You gotta love the bot.
Arena. Yeah. Good job, Cattle. They actually don't show up every time. Like for a few months there was a break, and now they show up every week. For the last like 2 or 3. Sif is claiming he knows what he's doing. Well, hopefully he does. And I wonder what Kradex is actually doing, because he's just losing forts, and he could take the next military technology, and I think that would be quite worth it at this point.
Ooh, ew. I just realized Byzantium is 25% corruption.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I think it probably should have gotten some save edits.
yeah. We actually didn't know it was going to be played right before the session, so you know.
Yeah, I would have gave it I think it would have been, everyone would have been okay with corruption save edit.
If it's still played by the end, we might do something. We'll see.
Damn it.
To be fair, Byzantium's reshaped. Like Georgia takes things. It's gonna be Anatolia, which are
Yeah, Asia
subject-
Minor is pretty much done. But to be honest, even just
And
I guess
Prussia can't go expansionist because Netherlands and France will keep it in check. So, as long as Tuscany's busy with France too. So.
okay, France is starting a battle on even terrain versus the Indians, and he did take
He
the
has
next
the
tech.
tactics
Yeah,
advantage.
yeah, he
I
took the next
believe
tech.
Looks like Mawar's temporary modifiers decayed.
Also, France
Yeah.
took the next Miltech as well, so he's got 0.25 from that, or even more.
He has
I'm referring to discipline.
Yeah, I think he has like a few percent less. Let me see how much he has there now. Yeah, he has like 5% less, so it's not that much, to be honest. He had over 40 at some point, but still almost 40, so it's not that bad. But still, the war score is growing very slowly, but it is at 91 at this point.
Oh, damn it. That's expensive. Has France Tech 23 already?
Yeah.
Because of the... Oh, okay. So it took it 10 years earlier.
I mean, I think it's giving them a nice advantage over the Indians. But to be fair, it won't be that long before Mawar is able to take it as well. And Tuscany even faster. Because they get the 5% from neighbor.
Yeah. Just a temporary...
Yeah, France is not really pushing their advantage right now. Looks like he did, or was it just lost in battle? Yeah, it doesn't look like he actually recruited that many more troops. I think all of the Mawar troops are in Italy at this point.
Not it.
Yeah, it looks like it. Just like 5k in Mawar at this point. Oh yeah, France now is he switched his unit type, so he's waiting for morale to recover and then he's going to go. I'm pretty sure that's the plan, and he's recruiting a lot more troops. That's where the manpower went. And this is this actually calculating the units that are being recruited? No, so his numbers are going to increase very shortly. I don't think he will quite be able to have a superior numbers, but it will be pretty close. And he should have a quality advantage at this point. He will have to be pushing in some pretty awful terrain for himself. Like he might even be forced to fight on mountains at least a few points if he wants to go for actually winning the war. Although maybe he will go above their numbers. Yeah, France is moving. Looks, is he going to go for like 2 sieges at the same time? He does have 3 cannon stack, which is honestly even a little bit too much, honestly. 3 cannon stacks. Yeah, Tuscany has a single cannon stack, as a nation of his size probably should, and Mawar has 2. So I guess the cannon stacks numbers are equal. Let's see how it goes. He's starting to siege for Lakir. He's keeping the second stack ready to start sieging PMO, which is Mountains Fort. Very important. If he got PMO and then pushed into, I suppose, Cremona and Parm, then he could cut off and free all those forts without too much of an effort.
You hate to see it, one had 20k on the siege break.
Oh, yeah, that's nasty. Yeah, but he's doing fine when it comes to manpower right now, so. And it's mostly. Oh, actually, he has a lot of manpower troops as well.
Yeah.
Maybe if it wasn't for the disease outbreak, he might have just overtook his enemies in infantry, but not quite.
It's just 6k he lost from this. No, he lost.
Okay. Now
10K
France,
from the
France has over 500,000 men, and that does mean that he has numbers advantage. Can Tuscany or Mawar afford to get any more troops? Tuscany can get like 15k more, I
Mawar
guess.
absolutely can.
Yeah, Mawar can.
He probably still has his, like, he started the session with like a 20k bank.
Yeah, Mawar can absolutely have a lot more troops. But still that... oh, now... No, that's Tuscany discipline, never mind. Still, French troops should be doing quite well.
I mean,
And the general is weaker right now. They didn't get their good general on the front line yet. France is also sniping. Oh no, that's a cannon stack. Never mind. Yeah, that's not going to work for France.
I mean, Navarre lost a 5% discipline from increased quality. So
he had almost 50 at.
144.
Oh yeah. France is trying to reinforce the mountain battle. I'm not sure if. I mean, maybe. But he would need to put more troops in there.
I mean, it just needs to delay those troops. Because, like, they have to fight both battles.
He might have been able to win both of them if he actually reinforced the mountain one. Yeah, but he's going all in onto the one in hills. Which actually is -2 as well, because he's getting a crossing right now at least. Still, the Tuscan general is a lot weaker in shock. So that's some advantage to him. Good roll for France. But he's kind of running out of reinforcements, and Mewar still has his troops that he used in the mountain battle. So in the end it might have not been that great. Good roll for France. Yeah, no, that one is not that great. And now Mewar is putting a better general on the front line as well. So that should be giving the advantage.
A 5-5 is probably worse than a 6-4.
But it's better than the 6-2, which they had previously.
Oh yeah. True.
Yeah, France is putting everything in. Yeah, he's... This was close. I think if France actually went for a single battle, they would have won. Or at least maybe reinforced a bit differently. Oh yeah, 99% from this battle. France has to give up. I wonder what they're actually going to take. They're
That's
probably...
interesting.
Wait. It looks like mostly Northern Italy. At least judging by their transferring of occupations. The Milan is probably most of the staff right now.
I think you want both. You want the mountain forts back. Like Piedmont.
Yeah, for sure the mountain forts. Maybe even something in Switzerland, just to be sneaky.
And then maybe a proceed to connect the lands. Then again, he has transports.
Yeah, we'll see. This is actually the only war that's going on right now, anywhere. Oh, damn, that's a lot of French particulars. Like... 250,000? Actually, more than that. Over 300k.
I mean, Tuscany also has 100k, more than 100k peasants. I mean, yeah, they're peasants, but like...
Yeah, but at this point it's actually becoming a manpower thing. Just to kill them. They're actually taking some sweet time. Okay, so he actually is taking the fort in the Alp and Turin as a lot of mountain forts basically. Which does mean that there's a bunch of land being still French in northern Italy, but once the next war starts, Tuscany should be able to very easily occupy it. Unless France does some annoying stuff with putting forts everywhere, just to make it harder for Tuscany to reinforce.
Who would ever do such a thing?
Yeah, I mean, isn't this the one era when you have 3 forts when you're bordering a rival? But to be fair, Tuscany is probably not a rival of France. Yeah, it's not the same league.
I can construct this loose.
Oh wait, what does? Oh, France started the conquest of Venice, and for some reason, Netherlands are probably defender of faith. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what happened.
I got 2 prestige hits because defend of the faith.
Yeah, I mean it's a good thing to have. But I guess the technology cost, it's not really something you want to have the entire time, right? 5% on technology over time is accumulating quite quickly, I think. Apparently, Byzantium is quite proud of his no loans and no rebels situation. Suppose it's fair, but his country did just go bankrupt, so the loans thing is arguable. There is still the problem of corruption, though. The releasing Vassal thing is not that bad, except he released the gold mine, which is could potentially be a huge chunk of his income, but instead it's just making Slovakia rich. And
That's ugly.
yeah, and he lost his other gold mines in wars to Tuscany and UAR.
Yeah.
Yeah, Venice is pretty much occupied right now, but because the Netherlands is still a few months away probably from piecing out, they're going to be resistant to giving up. We're supposed to be having a battle in Asia later on, I think.
I think Nepal won the one.
Yeah, Nepal still has all of his forts unmaintained. Is someone else doing this? Mawar is keeping at least some of his forts. You're keeping all of your forts, Morlock, maintained.
Yep.
I guess with your money it's fair.
Yeah, it's like none of the 3 of us should have mothballed forts. Like it doesn't like
Hong
How
Kong
are
has
you
Plus,
making
it
so
should
much
be
money,
insane.
Warlock?
460 total income production.
Oh, gosh.
I have
production.
110% production efficiency.
Yeah, I mean he's
and 90.
basically like the Russia of this
do you
campaign
have
at this
Mawar
point.
Mawar is gonna be even more rich when she finishes trade.
All those tiny provinces with manufactories everywhere. Hong Kong has all of his forts unmaintained.
Oh. Yes. I just thought I did an oopsie, and then I realized the mob changes policies. So,
Yeah. Lithuania has some strange fort strategy where he maintains like a few of them but not really forming any lines. Yeah, but what is even the point of forts if you're just mothballing all of them? Like especially the frontline ones on the border. They're not going
They
to.
give you army tradition if you would pay for them.
Yeah, I guess you don't want your enemy to be uncomfortable once he takes over your provinces. Actually, this fort is arguably it's kind of useful. It's protecting the heartlands, I suppose.
I mean, you should be building one below that, Naga. Because that
Oh, yeah, it's
cuts
mountains.
off. Yeah. One is better.
And that, I mean,
And
this
that
one is
is
protecting.
Channel with river crossing. Naga.
And just more forts would be good. It doesn't have that
Yeah.
many forts to be honest. That's I guess maybe 2 lines depending on from where the Chinese attack, but from the north it's just a single line. and then there's nothing. Yeah, straight to the capital.
I mean, it's also quite risky if you're going in that way. Oh, like that
I mean,
line.
yeah, like
Yeah.
this, it's...
I was thinking via Assam, like the Sadia fort.
yeah,
going
but
in like
that's
this,
actually a
but-
pretty well protected part,
Yeah.
to be honest. But yeah, from Tibet there's not that much.
I mean, there's no defensive turn, but like the province below Koh.
There are some... oh, you mean like the river?
Yeah. Then you have at least the river crossing. Like
But
the
there are a
river
few
ride.
jungles, so that would be fine.
Yeah, but like you can't get a second line going. to
I mean, if
protect
you
the
put
capital.
just one here, then the capital will be protected at least, and there's jungle force
yeah.
everywhere. And even here wouldn't be that bad. I guess not perfect, but at least something.
I got a merchant. Yoo-hoo.
Sometimes you just gotta eat it and build on grasslands.
Yeah. At least at least you want a river crossing then. But
Yeah, and even just forcing a defensive battle is good. Apparently, defensive battles are always better. Just there's a tiny, unexplainable bias in game. The defenders have a tiny advantage. How the hell did those guys end up here? I guess they walked through Netherlands? Somehow?
I mean, they could also land it. No. Yeah, they walked through.
Yeah, I mean,
the-
Venice is actually landlocked at this point.
I was thinking it's Inca. Like Inca. Forget what I said.
Yeah, Incas are everywhere. It's going to be some peaceful years right now, I think. Not expecting anything to go on at least until Kradiak switches back to typing. Oh, and Venice is gone.
Rip.
Actually, interestingly, I think Byzantium is losing one diplomana point per month because they're still guaranteeing Rhineland. But I suppose it's a fairly easy thing to miss.
Yeah.
Actually, I should be getting the French player pretty soon. He should be just 30 minutes late, and it's been almost an hour at this point.
I mean, he had an emergency to work, but
I guess.
sometimes those emergency takes like 10 minutes, sometimes the whole night.
Yeah, there's
That's the issue with them.
nothing really on Discord. I thought maybe there would be at least some message, but not really. Prussia is still not allied to anyone. It's an interesting position.
It's really.
Yeah. Georgia is only allied to Punjab, Lithuania is allied to Netherlands and Taiping. Actually, Netherlands are allied to Ireland, Lithuania, France and Friesland, so the Americans and Netherlands could switch to any position they want, I guess, in Europe. Stay with France or go with Lithuania.
Oh, nice. I got a new ruler.
Oh, that's it. I guess okay one.
I had a 504 before that.
Yeah, that's definitely better. I mean, depends on your
I
station.
mean,
guess.
I'm currently doing a dip group.
Sometimes the 4 mil is just worth everything.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
yeah,
I have enough mil banked up.
yeah, you're doing fine, and it's not like you need to take it tech right now, anyways. Unless you need for some reason.
I can't take it. That's
Yeah, it looks like most people didn't really bother yet with 23. I think it's only France. Yep. How are the Americans doing, by the way? Friesland is kinda rich somehow. Still receiving. Oh, they probably have a trade deal with Ireland. Ireland is even richer.
Yeah, Ireland is a
Damn.
magic republic.
Yeah, he
Check
has some-
out the goods produced Friesland gets.
that's,
that's
you can
the-
check it over here.
Just in the province, yeah. No. Yeah, besides the
Where is it?
institution. Besides the institution spread.
Oh, this one. Ah, plus
No,
27%.
one to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
left, yeah.
Yeah.
You can also get on, tap on taking on Friesland and then look at the
It
trade.
depends on
mode.
the trade region, right?
Yeah. And the trade share he has in the different regions.
40% in Ohio. That's pretty nice.
Oh, I need to.
Yeah, so the Americans are actually pretty rich now. Yeah, they managed to overtake Inca, which I suppose is not that big of an achievement because Inca's trade is not that great.
No, the trade setup is kind of.
Yeah, it's going both ways into like half of it into Caribbean and half of it into, I guess, Ivory Coast.
What is the setup in Caribbean? You could make a trade deal with the North Americans, especially Friesland, and just steer everything
so-
to Caribbean.
A lot like Sardinia Piedmont has 10% over there, and whose vassal is it right now? Sardinia Piedmont is an Inca vassal. I think Incas might actually have the majority of the trade in Caribbean. Ireland is second, and then there's France somehow stealing all the trade.
Yeah, that's the passive drain.
Nice. Yeah, so Caribbean is very split, not really going anywhere in particular. Oh, there's a war. Let's see how real is it. I think it might just be a... Oh, it's actually Tuscany started the war on Byzantium, and Georgia is helping Byzantium.
That's an interesting war.
Yeah, but the only one who's actually doing anything is Tuscany, and he's taking the mountain fort, which is pretty crucial.
Isn't.
Yeah, I don't think Georgia is actually going to help. Even though, I guess taking the... it's in another trade node. I'm not sure how useful it will be for them. No, they have trader in Aleppo anyways. So
What are the forced peace rules, by the way?
Enforce peace? I mean, you cannot still have the top 5 GPs. Otherwise, I think you can use it however you like. From what I remember correctly. There are no top 5 GPs right now because top 5 GPs right now are France, Mamluks, Lithuania, Malaya, and Mewar. Damn, Lithuania's still in the top 5, that's pretty impressive, given that how much it's been beaten in the previous wars. Yeah, and force peace is not allowed to be used without the main defender's consent. And I think that's all the rules we have about it. Damn, actually, Tuscany is pretty unlucky with this siege, just going to 71%. But yeah, if Byzantium doesn't really put up a fight, then it's not a problem. He could recruit a lot of troops, even though his economy cannot really maintain that many. And I get the feeling that those Africans might be up to something at some point.
I don't know what you mean. I'm wholesome. Nimrooks.
Yeah, Georgia's in their best actually thing they're doing is having their vassal. No, that's actually Byzantine vassal that's sieging everything in like the Tuscan Middle East, I guess. It's not really an area in particular. And Byzantium is not really recruiting any more troops. They have one cannon, so they don't really stand a chance unless they recruit a lot of troops and quickly. I wonder what Tuscany is actually going to try and gain from this war. And the forts are not, most of them are level 2 anyway, so they're not really a great defensive position. We got a pause from host. Is someone lagging behind?
Announcements.
Oh. Oh yeah, we're getting called the switcheroos right now. Okay. So now the current French player is going to join on typing, and the new player is going to join on France, and we're having the previous typing player today is disconnecting simply.
He's so inefficient. Left that land. Oh.
Actually, I wonder if could Georgia 1v1 Tuscany?
No idea. I have no idea how strong the nations are.
Tuscany has a lot more morale, like 2 points of morale more. But maybe with just raw numbers. I mean, Georgia has a lot of professionalism and a lot of... Oh!
That's
Georgia is actually going into a truce break into Byzantium. That's a bold move. And also, while there's 42k Byzantium troops in their land, so they're going into an instant battle that's probably going to end up with a wipe of Byzantine troops.
I mean, he's still bankrupt, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I believe he's not.
Just the nobles in power.
Yep.
No,
But that was actually pretty expensive from Georgia, because he's at -2 right now. He went for a truce break from an alliance instantly.
Well, that's shitty for Byzantium. I mean, I could also jump on him for the 2 provinces I want. So, yeah.
Which provinces
Well,
you
now
want?
would be the good time. Hi guys.
Hey,
Hi. Which provinces you want? I guess
the
Nara.
2 in Anatolia. Or the 3 right at the border of Tuscany. Into Ganadmian.
Oh, they're a single state, I guess. Just between
that's
the
true.
nations. I can't really check right now. Wait,
Fun
Gok,
business.
it's joining again? Gok?
As who?
Yeah, I don't know.
Maya?
Is he going on France?
No, the... Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he's going on
who's-
France probably.
Yeah, I guess, but I guess Banana didn't make it today. In the end. It's kind of funny that Gok managed to overtake Kradex in loading the save even though he was behind. That's how does that work?
Yeah.
It shouldn't really be possible, I think, but okay.
So there might be a 1v1 between Krediax and I.
I
Like
heard the
soon.
news.
Oh, you're in Nepal.
You
Yeah.
probably want to raise. Why do you even build forts if you never maintain them, anyways? Like you have so much
Because
money.
I only have allies around me, and I will raise them now that Krediax is coming. Because I was waiting for him to be on his nation so that I can kick his ass. You know?
Yeah, I'm sure that's how it's going to go.
Yeah, I will probably lose. Not gonna lie, but I want to fight. It's been too quiet for too long in Asia, and
Yeah, finally something will happen in Asia.
yeah.
What about Hong Kong? What's he going to do?
I think Alex will stay out of the war. I think everyone is okay to let us play together.
I'm dumb.
And I will wait a little bit before declaring. I won't do
Yeah,
right
Byzantium
away.
is getting cracked by Georgia. I think they just got like half their army got wiped by Georgians, and they're just
Making-
not recruiting anything.
Making 17 dip a month is awesome.
70.
Not gonna lie. Yes.
God damn it! Oh yeah, power projection, focus, 5 advisor, and 6 dip. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
17. Oh, yeah. How much? How can you have so much?
6 dip ruler, tier 5 advisor, national focus, and the 3 base.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
Byzantium actually. I guess no, he's also behind the tech. Yeah, it's something difficult. But he didn't even try to recruit any troops. Maybe if he recruited just to 200k or something.
I mean, he was in the bankruptcy, he came out of the bankruptcy, got in a noble disaster, and then got back down.
Yeah,
So, not a lot he can do.
but I'm not sure if Georgia would have. When I mean, he kept the alliance, Georgia. He just suddenly decided to truce break through the alliance to attack him. So maybe if he was actually somewhat defending against Tuscany, maybe he wouldn't be betrayed.
Hey, stop insulting me, France.
Can someone check how is the music sound on the stream? Is it too loud or not?
Give me a moment. I have to mute myself. Say something so that.
Yeah, I mean more the music than my own sound. I feel like it's pretty loud. Oh no, another one. Just enter loser.com. Wow.
Music is fine.
Okay, thanks.
Wanna become
Fun.
famous? No. Oh, you were already.
You removed the ban. What are you doing?
No, I didn't.
No, you removed. It says for me that you removed the ban.
I can do it like this.
Yeah.
Ban that boy.
But if you make a like a dot website and you call it loser.com. Wait, it's what? What?
Yeah.
What? He's not a bot?
You wanna go to Middle East real quick?
Yeah.
Understand.
What?
What or not? A beautiful accident, I guess.
Oh damn, he's a bot. I guess we can have a single bot in the channel.
I still doubt that he is a bot. A little bit sus.
Maybe it's reverse psychology. He wants you to ban him. And all of this sieging done by the Byzantine vassal in Tuscany is going to go to waste. Sad. Oh yeah, see, now he's not going to destroy humans. See? Cattle, you actually did a good thing for once.
Yay, I guess.
Yeah, but why do you, if you make a bot site, why do you name it loser.com? Isn't it like kind of anti what you're doing? Unless that's like a trolling thing. I didn't really read it.
No.
I didn't really read the message, I just saw it being in the same
Wanna
pattern.
become famous? Fear not, for I have the solution. Just enter loser.com and buy followers for money.
Yeah, loser.com doesn't really sound that inviting.
Milan has tech. Milan, let me spy on you.
Yeah, it's a vassal of France.
Damn it, I can't spy on him. Ah, I want the tech cost reduction.
22, 20. I mean, he's the same tech as France.
No, admin tech.
No, they have. Oh yeah, he has 23. That's right.
Because I'm thinking about taking admin early. For the dev cost.
Oh yeah, they have efficiency
Because,
and
like-
administrative efficiency.
I'm currently deving the Horn. The Ethiopia group of
Oh, so it is trolling. Okay. So apparently it's a page supposed to take you to Donald Trump wiki page. No, it doesn't work for some reason. So it is trolling. But don't you get like banned in 90% of Twitch channels just after writing? I guess also production efficiency plus 20% for 20 years is kind of nice as well.
I mean, I already have it because I'm ahead of time.
Yeah, but for more time. And it's not like admin is that great.
I am deving admin because I have too much.
Yeah. Deving admin? Need to exploit
I can't
admin.
put- Churches would give me 29 ducats. I will do it. 0.29, sorry, not 29 ducats.
29 decade churches. What's link pause? It's not like we have unconditional anywhere. And there's no 99% anywhere.
Oh, banana chart.
Oh yeah, banana is joining and yeah, Gok dropped. Okay. Damn, he's loading pretty fast.
Banana. Oh, that explains the loser.com.
Once again?
The bot message.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This way.
Yes. Yeah, it's actually the JK Sonic Lover is a player from way behind. Like I think he's even from played in campaigns, 2 campaigns before I started.
I can build a cathedral which gives me 0.58. Do it.
Yeah, that's actually quite a bit. It's not like you really need money at this point.
I only make 200 ducats, so...
Yeah, but you're spending 100 of it on advisors.
And... I mean, I could reduce it because
Oh
of the
damn,
half price.
banana is instantly no longer in sick. That sucks.
I have a half price trader, but I don't want to get him because
Yeah, play till crash. Yeah, hot joints are so cursed. Gotta say.
that's a lot of money.
And yeah, Byzantium just lost its final troops to Tuscany. And he's giving up a good chunk of, I guess, most of Croatia.
Hey, he took the land I wanted. Rip. That's a lot of land.
I mean, it's not like it's great. Just like 17 dev at most. I wonder, are the Georgians trying to cut off UAR, or are they just going for Asia Minor?
Probably. I mean,
Oh, Maya are actually getting invaded by Incas.
the question is like, will Churchill form Byzantium?
Yeah, the Phoenix rises yet again. I mean, what province do you actually need to have, except for Constantinople? Do you need provinces in Greece?
You need Greece, like all their their permanent claims they have permanent all of their course they have at the game start.
Yeah, that's going
Greece
to be...
stuff and Anatolia stuff, and he already has the Anatolia stuff. Just needs like a couple provinces in Greece. And
Yeah, the problem is those provinces are held by UAR, and that's going to be difficult.
I don't think they want to.
How strong is UAR? I didn't look at them in a while. I guess they just... they have pretty low manpower, to be honest. I guess they are a bit stronger than Georgia, especially when it comes to force limit. But overall, I don't think they're that strong. Oh, I'm lagging behind. Damn.
Yeah, your stream just flickered too.
Oh, okay, so I guess I had the... Oh, and Banana disconnected. So, yeah, we're gonna wait and try to have him hot join. If that doesn't work, I suppose we'll have to rehost at the break.
I can get happy burgers. Nice. Then I can def cheaper. Let me tell you something. Defing Coast is fucking painful.
Coast?
Coast and Savannah and 15 per click. 15.
Oh yeah. Are you deving like Cyrenaica?
I'm deving Bunny in Ethiopia and
Oh yeah.
Gulf of because it was like free dev everything. I'm starting to dev it to 10. No, in Arabia down. Like you can go on the build universities and then you see what I will dev.
How worth it are the manpower edicts, by the way?
I don't know. I didn't turn them off because like previously, like if you finish deving a state to like to XY10, so to 20 dev, then it's worth it, especially in new patch with the broken soldiers households.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I don't think it's really.
Yeah, you have like one on 4 provinces with free dev in Ausa, which is next to the crossing between Arabia and Ethiopia.
Yeah.
So that's probably not worth it.
No.
Yeah, but on paper, past 25% would be pretty good. You'd think.
Yeah, like
but...
the state right beneath it.
Yeah, I can't look right now.
10 dev now, and now it makes sense to put it on because everything has 5 dev and it's like the trading fields gives me 1.5k manpower. So that's
oh no, stream is dead. Can you hear me? Yeah, my internet is dying again, I think. And yeah, I don't think you can hear me. Luckily it's okay.
I can hear you, but
okay, it's. I think it should be getting back. No, I'm stuck on the first.
Oh.
Yeah, we might be doing an early rehost anyways.
Bananas again, I think.
Yep, we're doing an early break, I think. Because yeah.
Why can't I
So now it's 20, so we're going to have a break till 1935. The stream is still not working for some reason.
Now I can test it because I already took the save.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it, but yeah, it's not sending the bits. Okay, now it should be working soon. Oh, okay, yeah.
9.5.
Oh yeah, now it's working. Yeah, so it's a break till 1935. I'm gonna actually put.
I have the largest army. Nice.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I have
Oh, yeah.
150k.
Oh yeah, you have like right now you have the
850 army.
the biggest force limit everywhere because you just finished probably all the buildings, right?
Yeah, when the building's finished, I was able, like, I jumped from 660 to I think 840, and now I'm like in continuing deving and building buildings. Just a building if the churches are worth it over the workshops. In the States, I'm deving with admin.
Oh yeah.
I think it is.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Be right back for the break.
Break, right?
Yep, Rick.
Okay, I'll make an announcement.
I mean, Mm-hmm.
And we're getting back. Let's remove thingy. I think everything should be working.
Hey, mate.
Hey,
You are back live, yeah.
yep.
Nope.
It looks like Synth didn't come back to Byzantium, which I suppose is understandable.
I mean, yes.
Yeah. It's, I guess, not much different than if AI just stuck in there. I guess maybe the players would have jumped on it a bit quicker.
I want to death.
Yeah, now all that's left for Georgia is just to finish some sieges. No, actually, the AI Byzantium is recruiting troops right now. Meanwhile, Incas are invading Maya. It shouldn't be too difficult seeing as they are like 2 miltechs ahead, I think. Yeah, Mayas are still very much behind on technology. So it's going to be a problem. Though, to be honest, for an American nation, they have quite a decent amount of forts.
Yeah, that's the first event.
Yeah, they're all level 4, which is not that bad. Meanwhile, Friesland has like 4 forts, most of them level 2.
Nope. Yeah, the in Mexico you have a lot of
Good terrain, yeah, mountains.
Not even. I mean, not even good terrain, but like you have
And
lots
choke.
of forts by the natives. Like it's 3
Oh, yeah,
forts,
yeah,
if I'm
that's
not
true.
mistaken.
But those are
Um,
all upgraded. Those are level 4 anyways, so that's... I guess one is level 2. But he must have built some of them himself. To be honest though, those forts, when it comes to pure like territory control, are not that bad for Friesland. I would still like him to have a lot more, especially since now he can afford it. Yeah, he's earning almost 300 ducats per month, as in pure profit.
Man, manufacturers are insane.
Yeah, he built like most of the manufacturers at this point.
I'm just
Yeah.
building land and get new building slots.
Yeah, Friesland, America is
That's why
pretty much
I'm-
America is pretty much full with manufactories. Yep. And that's the
Countries,
reason why the Incas are behind. They're not building enough manufactories. Yeah, there are.
What? That's I need your help. What is better? Building a manufactory, which gives me 0.36 ducats. Like,
The Gehabur you're talking about.
yeah, the Degan, like the bottom right green one. Yeah, like
Yeah.
manufacturing or a 9 dev tempo, which gives me 0.75.
I think manufacturing is still better because of trade, right? And you get the. It could be close to even, I guess. Just have it a bit more and build both.
It's already at 20. Come on.
I mean, you're spending the admin mana on it anyways, so you should have infinity of it. Isn't that how it works?
Kinda not.
Lithuania is invading Byzantium as well, which means I guess finally those 3 provinces randomly in Russia are finally going to be retaken.
Oh, too much manpower.
Inca... Netherlands are also at war with Byzantium. I guess it's humiliation or something? Regensburg. What? Oh, I guess because Bremen is his vassal, he actually has access to Byzantium. Is it? I guess it's some decent provinces in here. Not very defendable, but I guess it's fine.
I mean, it's provinces. Why not?
Yeah, I guess they don't have that many provinces right now, so yeah, he can get a lot more. Georgia, I guess, forgot about his cannon stack and he's not doing anything. He is here, right? Yeah. The player should be here.
One more idea in trade. And then I'm making the goods.
Oh, I guess you might have been quite quiet on the stream because I realized when I was lowering the sound of music, I was also lowering your sound. Should be fixed at this point.
Doesn't really matter.
I think you should be audible at least. Yeah, what? Is Georgian player here? It doesn't really look like he is.
Is this a case of I read it up and forgot to be already in game?
I mean, it is 10 minutes after the end of the break, so I'll ping him just in case. Oh yeah, he is. He's... Yeah, I guess he was AFK for a second. Yeah, this might have been actually kind of bad for him because now Netherlands might be able to get out of this narrow bit of land belonging to Byzantium and start taking some provinces in the back. Otherwise, he would have been easily able to cut him off.
Those assholes.
Got some
Sorry.
rebels.
No. I just realized something which is annoying.
Yeah, it's going to be a peaceful few years, I'm sure. Does Nepal and Taiping have any kind of truce? No. So in theory they could start whenever they want. And it looks like it's going to be pretty soon actually. And let's actually see how even matched are they. Yeah, Taiping has way higher quality, especially when it comes to morale. So when it comes to economy, Nepal is a tiny bit richer. And Taiping's manpower is actually gone somewhere. I guess he
keep
didn't
in
recover from
mind
the
that
war.
the Taiping gets the most money from Hong Kong.
Yeah, they have a trade deal. I'm pretty sure. Actually, he's getting his money from Malaya.
Oh, Malaya.
Yeah, they're taking all the trade to Malacca, I suppose. Yeah, Taiping also has 100 force limit more, which is might be difficult. I think Taiping will be able to win this one pretty easily if it's 1v1. Oh, Georgia might be able to cut off Netherlands anyways, but I don't think they would want land in Hungary, even if they could. So I suppose it's fine for slaying. Oh yeah, he's not cutting them off. Okay. Now the AI is running all over the place with their 1k stacks. Not really doing anything. But there's some troops on the islands as well. Did England form Ireland? Of course. No, yeah, it was England, yeah, actually. I mean, Ireland has pretty good land ideas. Especially compared to England. Discipline, shock damage, morale, some decent economy stuff like goods produced.
Georgia just fell into quoting country.
And cost advisor cost -20 is not that bad to be honest.
I just doubled my income. Not doubled. Doubled my total, like my surplus.
Nice. No, well, you have. How close are you to the richest? You are richer than Netherlands, just a bit.
I'm making 720.
Yeah, I can see. Yes, you're still quite a bit from Malaya, though, who's using his black magic of trade and production to gather all the money in the world.
Yeah, and he's stealing like 25 ducats from Zanzibar. It's kind of I
like how like Mewar gets I think 100 or something like this ducats from the other Indians. He's just stealing it from them and they're just like chill. It's good.
Okay, links.
I'm thinking Georgia might actually be going to be focusing on Asia Minor in this war. They're not really trying to gather much land in Hungary and Balkans. Oh, Algiers is actually a vassal of UAR.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess it fixes the border gore a bit, but the few provinces are still French, actually. Yeah, France could still build, I think, a lot of... Yeah, he didn't build any conscription centers yet. So his force limit could increase by quite a bit still. Oh damn, Friesland is actually sending a lot of money to France.
They are buddies in real life, so
Oh yeah, yeah, they're people from Mediocre, right? Both of them.
yeah.
Red Banana and
So
Salem.
I'm not surprised. But
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not sure if
Venezuela
France
as
really needs that money.
I mean, would you complain about the fact if you get shaft free money?
Yeah, but
Yes.
like, I think overall France makes more, but yeah, and he's actually not building he's building some forts, which is a pretty good idea because he needs some level 6 forts and workshops. I guess it's fine. How long till the Prussian truce with Byzantium runs out? It's actually 5 years away, so quite a while. Then we'll see if there's much for them to even conquer. And I think they should be able to get the gold mine. It would be a pretty bold move for Netherlands to take the gold mine from Slovakia. Assuming it's... I mean, it would be possible, but it would be a very bold move. There are actually some level 6 forts. I wonder if the AI built them with the gold money. Oof, my AI are getting done. Yeah, not much you can do with that big of a difference in quality. Especially when you're an AI and don't know anything. Actually, Mexico still exists, and it's pretty big for a nation that's supposed to be dead. Yeah, what would have happened if there was still a player? Who knows? Yeah, the AI is keeping on tech above Mayas. Nice.
Okay, that is too juicy to not do.
Yeah, this AI Byzantium managed to somehow recruit okay amounts of troops. Just the thing that player didn't do, and I think that was the biggest mistake. He just never recruited any troops.
Too loyal.
Oh, it looks like Georgia is out of the war. And what? It take all in like 3 provinces? Really? No, actually, this one they already had. Did they just take 2 provinces from...
Yes.
Oh yeah, they
apparently.
switched the vassals. Now both
yeah.
of those are in Asia Minor are theirs. Okay. Yeah, Valakia is a pretty good state. I'm surprised it's not devved up more. Usually it's one of the best states in game, I think. 5 provinces and all of them farmlands. Oh, I guess 1 grasslands. Oh, Netherlands also pissed out, and they didn't go for the gold mine, naturally. Just 4 provinces in Germany, which I guess is 50 defense and access to München, which is 32. Not great, not terrible.
I'm getting there with income.
Once again?
I'm getting there with income. Like if Malaya wouldn't steal that much money from my Troid node, it'd be way better. But what can
Yeah,
I do?
you're quite a bit behind, to be honest.
I mean, I just
I mean,
increased it
yeah,
by.
he is getting trade from. How much is he spending on? If you count down the diplomatic expenses he's paying out to people all around, and I suppose for Tuscany it's like pity money because there's no way Tuscany is funneling him trade in a way.
Yeah.
If you count out almost 400 ducats, then he's still a fair bit ahead of you, but it's doable then.
Yeah.
For you to catch up. Oh, is there an actual...
What?
Is this an actual war?
I'm not sure.
Tuscan
I
conquest
probably
of,
have to leave.
what happened? Cattle? Oh yeah, he's actually a side in this war. I think it's a fake war because it was started by Tuscany, and it's not like Tuscany actually made any moves. So it's Tuscany versus UAR, Incas, and Mamluks. Yeah, it's a fake war. Just to get all of Sardinia to Italy. I don't think there was anything else that switched side. That I can see. Yeah, 5 years truce. It was just a single province. Not sure if it's really worth that much to Tuscany. Maybe a mission or something. It's Lombardy. I don't see them having any missions for Sardinia. Apparently Prussia is saying there's some kind of bug in the mod with no mission. Which is certainly possible. Oh, the typing war started. Okay. Actually, Nepal was the one to start it. And Nepal is choosing an interesting approach going through, I guess, from Myanmar instead of India. Which should be a much better terrain, and there's certainly less forts, especially on mountains in here. But anyways, you would have to only go through one, but still one is
Okay, I can rent one to you. Typing already running a deficit.
Yeah, I mean, he's even taking loans.
Oh,
Well,
that's... they probably agreed on one where they will...
Yeah, but just looking at the numbers, it's not going to be looking great for Nepal. But
Okay, I can only see that the 200k in the south.
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing what Typing already has. Another question is what he's recruiting. Actually, he just finished all recruitments. Yeah. And yeah, Typing has more manpower now. I guess he used his professionalism. And yeah, Nepal actually has a lot of professionalism left, so actually Nepal is ahead in that regard. But wait, is he building mercenaries? Yeah, he's just wasting his professionalism. He just lost like 3%. But I guess he's recruiting troops, which is what he desperately needs right now.
Oh, I need to save money. Some.
Yeah, I'm
So-
not sure if Nepal can even try and push anywhere. Because even
I mean, he probably has to push in Puer because it's currently building a fort.
I suppose. But even if he takes the next Highland forts, then he has to fight in the mountains. Because they're like the one key central province in Taiping has a mountain fort on it. Before he even gets the heartlands on the coast where there's all the actual dev is.
Hey, Miwa announced his arrival. Nice.
Yeah, this might be the next war.
I don't want to fight. I just want to chill today.
Yeah, I think Nepal kind of is realizing that pushing might be difficult, but he actually has no idea about the true numbers of Taiping. And Taiping might be... Yeah, I think Taiping is going to be realizing his numbers advantage by opening a second front. I think Taiping has like 3 siege stacks. Yeah, 3 siege stacks, and Nepal has only 2. Let's see how quickly Xavier reacts to Taiping's moves. Okay, he can now see the other stack attacking from Tibet. Hong Kong joined on the side of Taiping, but I don't think he's actually going to take part in this war. And yeah, Nepal is withdrawing a bunch of their troops. And I'm not sure why Taiping is not using forced march in this. Because I think at this point I'm not sure if he even has a chance of getting there before Nepal makes it. I guess he saw Nepalese troops moving anyways, so... No, he's trying to assault anyways, and he actually might be able to do it.
Yeah, like Nepal is running there for the.
Yeah, he
they
should
got
have
it.
used forced march, yep. And now, there's nothing stopping him from taking the capital and splitting the entire Nepal in two. And actually, all of the forts in India are still mothballed.
What?
Yeah, just check it out. Everything south of
It hurts.
Nepal proper is mothballed. You know, that's... In theory, that's nice that...
I mean, you could mothball down in like South India, but
yeah, those, because it's one thing to have it mothballed, but once you actually start maintaining it, it's going to take a lot of months before the garrison is full, and that's the problem. There might be a battle starting in Darang, but Nepal is going to be fighting with -1, and he's starting with an infantry stack. He still doesn't have any cannons in there. Oh, yeah, that was a bad opening. And he has a terrible general. 1-2 versus 5-5.
that sucks.
Okay, now he's slightly better, but that's still 3-4 versus 5-5. And then -1 from terrain as well. And Taiping has the same amount of reserves, and Taiping is attacking on the second front as well. Oh man.
I think Nepal has to give up on one end. And
Okay. This time Nepal has the advantage in terrain, but the general is still better for Taiping by quite a bit. 5-4 for Taiping and 4-2 for Nepal. Not to mention there's a lot more troops for the Chinese. And they're getting okay rolls for now. Oh, that's terrible roll for Nepal, 0. 9, I guess it's okay.
also he reinforced too late. Oh, no.
Yeah, it's
Barely on time.
there's a lot of zeros for Nepal. This now it's a bit better, but overall he's getting a lot of zeros, I feel.
It's kind of insane how
And,
much better the
yeah,
quality is from...
Nepal has all of his troops in, and meanwhile there's still 100k ready to reinforce.
Yeah. And like he lost other battle too.
Yeah, and
Nice.
yeah, Taiping is moving in on the capital. That's because Taiping is actually almost 200 units over his force limit, and he is already higher when it comes to force limit than Nepal. And Nepal is around his force limit. So he has 300k less troops, not to mention lower quality.
And just 36k got stack wiped.
Yeah, on the capital. And he still didn't. I think even the Taiping didn't notice yet that all those forts are just open.
Yeah.
If
I
he
mean,
took, like,
especially like the Chang'e fort, Damin.
yeah, if he took just 1 or 2 of them, he could cut him in half and then just easily focus on one, occupy half of the country, and then finish it.
Also, like, I mean, the problem is like he has no vision. Like, that's the
Oh
biggest
yeah, I
issue.
guess. I mean,
He doesn't know where all the troops is. Like, he knew that Nepal lost in the east.
yeah,
And
that's true.
He has
think
no idea where the troops retreated.
He
so
went past this
overextending is-
province, so he should have seen that the fort is empty, but maybe he just didn't pay enough attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. He doesn't see. Let's see how much Taiping actually sees. Yeah, for all Taiping knows that all of this area could be full of Nepalese troops.
Yeah.
He's playing it safe, but I guess maybe he doesn't even realize that the fort is there because it doesn't show up in his vision because it's mothballed.
Yeah, but he should have checked out the fort map
the-
mode before. Yeah, and here you can see that they are mothballed.
Yeah.
So
Now he's actually pushing, and yeah, the generals are another big problem from Nepal.
yeah,
It's a big deal to
I don't know what is Nepal has low army tradition.
probably
Yes, like
11,
30.
That's not that much of a difference.
No, like
Prestige is a lot lower for Nepal.
I meant it like that they have low army tradition, and so they get worse generals.
Oh yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Also, Taiping has the morale army reform from the advisor.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's why he has such high morale.
I mean, it's just 0.8, but it's still 0.8.
Yeah, I mean, Taiping has 8 morale right now. 797.
It's
And,
probably the highest morale in the game.
And Nepal has less than 6. Yeah, I think it might be the highest. But to be fair, a lot of people don't have like policies and so on. So
Yeah.
UAR has 7.
I don't know how much I have. Check. I have no idea how good.
Yeah,
I have.
you have a bit higher than
6.16.
Nepal. Oh yeah, he actually raised the maintenance on the forts. Yeah, on all of the forts. Still, the garrison is low. the assault could be very easy. I'm not sure why he's not assaulting actually. There's only 1,000 troops defending.
I mean, does he realize it? That's like always the question.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe he wants to have a scouting? No, he's reinforcing the siege. Yeah, he might be thinking that he's reinforcing the siege so he can assault, but he doesn't even need any troops.
Yeah.
And yeah, at the same time he's pushing on the second front. And he does have over 200k troops, which is actually less than Nepal, so Nepal might be able to win in here. Still with the superior generals, Taiping is fighting as if he was in his own defensive terrain, even though he's pushing. Still, Nepal has a chance here, I think, to push at least somewhat back. He is reinforcing a bit too quickly right now. He just put in 60k right after the previous reinforcements. I think Taiping is going to win this with additional 36k of infantry and even cannons just in case. But you can always just throw in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the morale is too big. Though Nepal does have 144 discipline, which is pretty nice. 15 discipline over Taiping.
I mean, please correct me if I'm wrong, but this stage of the game you don't win via damage, you win via breaking
Yeah,
them.
that's true.
So morale gets more important.
Oh, he needs to force Martin. Nepal managed to gather a new stack. Oh, he won. Nepal won this battle. I'm thinking Taiping might have retreated, or did he just get good rolls? I wasn't looking at the battle.
He got good rolls.
Also, we have a Prussia-Netherlands war. Did it
It's
just
probably
start?
with the sub.
I think
It's
it
Prussia.
just started. Yeah, and France is helping Netherlands. And Prussia didn't find any allies in the meantime, so yeah, that's going to be pretty difficult for them to defend themselves. They're at least on the equal technology with France, but I don't really see it happening, especially now that gaining Bohemia actually weakened the defensive position of Prussia. In a way. Because now they have a Prague, which I think is rivers from every side, but still the fort is just on grasslands. Nepal is trying to regroup his army and move towards Taiping in northern India. At the same time, Punjab is recruiting a lot of troops.
Oh, that's why. Huh. I just realized something. Well, Punjab? I mean... Punjab versus Mewar?
Yeah, I mean, there's... Mewar doesn't seem to be as aware of it as Punjab. So it could be a sneak attack by Punjab.
Oh, big battle in capital.
Yeah, Taiping is going for another battle. Still the generals, man. Yeah, 40 army addition for Nepal, 60 for Taiping.
It's 3-4 versus 5-5.
Yeah. And actually Nepal has negative terrain.
Yeah. Kinda interesting. Oh, because it's not the fort. It's the...
Actually, where are the typing troops? Why does he have so few? Yeah, he's supposed to have a lot more.
Chad Revers popping
Oh,
up.
just in time. I mean, that's doesn't really matter, I guess. But maybe just prolonging the battle long enough till the
Yeah.
reinforcements from the south.
Yeah. Where's his
on
capital?
paper, Typing's army is like a lot of it is not full with troops.
Yeah. They are damaged there. I would have probably retreated earlier and
I
then
think
tried to
Typing
defend.
is missing the 300k troops or something like that. And Nepal is missing a lot as well, but still. Like, I think both of them at this point are running out of manpower. Actually, Nepal is still okay because he used his professionalism. But Typing is definitely out of manpower.
Yeah, not.
Yeah, France and Netherlands are pushing 3 forts at the same time, and Prussia doesn't have the power to even contest one. I think the Netherlands troops might be even better than the Prussians. I guess they're... no, Prussians are slightly better because of their infantry combat ability. And the French are weaker a bit as well, but it's not a massive difference compared to the numbers. And the Prussians have to fight like 4 at least to be able to beat the... Damn, Prussia has like 4 stacks of artillery?
That seems
That's,
too much.
Wait, is he just moving all of his troops to one battle at the same time? Oh yeah.
Oh, that cannon with. Ooh.
Yeah, he is like the... actually, he stopped reinforcing the battle, but he put a lot of troops instantly. I think somewhat too quickly. The general is slightly better for Prussia, I suppose. One more pip, but he's weaker in fire, which is not that great. And yeah, overall it's just... there's just so many French and Dutch. He didn't go over force limit. I guess he kinda did, but not that much. Yeah, Prussia is quite outnumbered, that's a good way to say it. I'm surprised he didn't ally himself with Lithuania, or just anyone really.
I mean, we don't know what Diplo is going on, so.
But like Lithuania didn't attack him yet, so that's what's strange to me. It looks like Nepal is kind of pushing Typing back somehow. Actually, there is.
What?
I mean, if you look at, there's 200k Typing troops in the middle of Nepal, but they're not supported by anything. So Nepal should be able to push them back, and then he might be able to retake some of his forts. Where are the Typing troops? There's 100k coming, 150k sitting and eating attrition, and meanwhile 200k are getting beaten by Nepal in Tripura. Oh, I guess the general is even worse for Nepal right now, but still. The numbers advantage, Nepal should be able to take this eventually. Unless the 100k manages to reinforce. Yeah, that's pretty strong shock phase for Typing.
Yeah.
He's going to Typing is going to try and cut off reinforcements to the battle.
Can they? Yeah, they can.
Yeah. And yeah, the Chinese are actually going to win this.
No, they're
Yes.
losing. They have no front line.
Oh yeah. Now that he quickly needs to reinforce in the south. I
No,
guess
no, he did
Assaulted.
exactly what he did. Yeah, assault the fort so he can't retreat, and now he gets the stack well.
nice. Yeah, so like the typing troops are just not really in one place.
Yeah, he's missing like a lot of troops.
Going in with all 200k might have been a bit excessive.
I mean, the problem is he needed to shift consolidate. And he has no full
Yeah.
cannon back then. He has no cannons. Now he has cannons.
No, he has 36, but still.
Yeah, but they were not in battle. That's the issue.
Oh.
So, I mean,
Yeah, because they didn't engage properly because like
Yeah.
they all probably went in day or two between each other.
they staggered. I mean, yeah, okay. He barely won. Barely.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because his
There's-
morale was nearly
Yeah,
broken.
like typing is actually dying before all of his morale runs out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this was I was pretty
Shift
sure that
consolidate.
typing had it in the bag, but
Just assault. Switch assault. Now ping pong will happen.
oh, looks like Lithuania is preparing to attack Prussia pretty soon, and the Prussian army is just dead from the battles. He has a lot of manpower, but he doesn't have like the depth to reinforce them. What happened? I don't think anyone under condition.
Sorry.
You mean the
Just read something in the chat.
yeah the Prussians.
Yes. Front battle, I was waiting before the for those melee reinforcement arrived.
Yeah.
I like those stupid things. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, both sides, Taiping and Nepal lost 1 million men, and the armies just went so much down. They lost so many troops, and their
What
armies-
is the financial situation from Taiping? Because it took loans early.
Actually, let me check Nepal first. Nepal is fine. He has like 2 loans, and Taiping has 10 loans, so not really that
Both
relevant.
are fine.
Yeah, but Taiping didn't really recruit mercenaries yet, to be honest. And Nepal is almost out of mercenaries, but Nepal has still some manpower. So it's even in that sense, but Taiping still has 100k more infantry. Oh yeah, actually Prussia has to accept because it's 99%.
Hey!
Oh lord!
the same pistol again!
Yeah, the Neumark
Oh.
Niederslausitz line is reconstructed. It's actually all, like, almost all states.
It's just, yeah, I just want to point something out. Like, Tapping has a little bit of a gravel problem back in the
Oh
port
yeah,
area.
I mean,
Like the
it's-
Chinese separatists.
Oh yeah, the Chinese separatists. Yeah, but actually Taiping has the troops there. He just needs to put them on rebel suppression.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't expect their troop numbers would go that low, that quickly.
I mean, they are basically just throwing men in a meat grinder on both ends.
Yeah, the
So-
discipline difference is pretty big. So Taiping is actually eating a lot of casualties, and Nepal is eating a lot of losses, which is also increasing his casualties.
Also,
Uh,
like Nepal, Tapping took lots of attrition while pushing.
And yeah,
Doesn't help either.
Punjab is still recruiting troops. It's actually getting close to 1 million. Yeah, you're getting close to 1 million as well. He went over force limit, but I'm not sure. He's still allied to
Punjab
both
has
Indians.
so little manpower, it's unbelievable.
Yeah,
I mean, did it just hire like 60? Yeah.
yeah. Like,
Then again, like it's 1.28. Like,
I mean, he has just a bit more than Nepal.
Yeah.
Actually, Taiping has super low manpower. 300,000.
That's really low.
Yeah, and Hong Kong has even Hong Kong has more. Maybe like he couldn't just lose something during the war. Oh, and Hong Kong is actually overtaking Taiping in Great Power List by 1 point. Yeah, so actually Nepal is pushing back. But the problem is we'll be able to take another hit when the recovered and reorganized armies of
golden era.
Taipings
Taiping
back
just
knocking.
popped golden era.
Yep.
How much morale? 8.5, I think.
Yep, 8.5. That's a lot of morale. And
Oh.
Nepal could actually start his own gold era right now. A small stack wipe. 5k lost for Nepal.
Instantly, Nepal uses the golden era.
Yeah. Actually, Nepal for
And
the
push.
first time.
What the fuck is happening?
For the first time in this war, Nepal has a numbers advantage in this war. Taiping is going around trying to snipe something with his 80k, but I'm not sure if it's going to work out. Oh, he just needs something to reinforce. 2 more days. Oh, just made it, but he doesn't... Yeah, cannons on the front lines. That's not ideal. There's more infantry coming. No, his front line, there's no cannons.
Oh,
He's
Dutch
going to win
reinforcement.
this. Yeah, he's going to win this, but just barely. But there's more Taiping troops coming. And he won't make it to actually take the fort. Yeah, he didn't protect it, even though he could, because there was nothing stopping him from putting troops in like Gouda and so on. And he's fighting on -1, sometimes -2, depending on the reinforcements. And yeah, now Nepal also has his troops all over the place. And he lowered he mothballed forts in the south now. Yeah, he doesn't have money to spare on those 3 forts. Actually 5. Definitely need to save it. And yeah, the Nepalese troops are falling back. The infantry stack is running away. And probably wanted up being stack away, but right now he has most of his army in India. And then another huge chunk is here in Indochina, so that's...
I mean, he split up that
Yeah,
station.
he's got into...
I mean, he is sieging with 72k currently.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, it could be like that some part of his army shadow retreated in the wrong direction.
I mean, he was recruiting in like both in India and Indochina, and just Taiping troops came before he managed to put them together. He still can unite them in battle, so he should probably move to it ASAP. And it's not like the numbers of Taiping are so great here. Actually, Taiping is recruiting more troops. And it's mercenaries right now. Dealing with the rebels as well. Everyone is attacking Prussia now, Lithuania. And yeah, it's not going to be much of a contest now. Prussia just doesn't have the numbers. He's not really consolidating and not really recruiting troops, so he's just... he has the regiments and he has the manpower, but he doesn't have the time to fill them. So yeah, Lithuania is going to be probably taking over a nice chunk of death from Prussia. Oh, another battle between Nepal and Taiping. Nepal is trying to stop the siege of the Satgaon fort, which is pretty key to him keeping his country in one place. but he's also sending 150k to continue the siege in Taiping,
Yeah.
which I think.
I mean, the problem is he can't get them there in time. So
Yeah,
that's
but
the issue.
yeah, like but he's going made to win the battle in the siege. But
But
this
they-
fort doesn't mean much. Meanwhile,
There's a huge issue. Like Nepal is fighting with 4-1 against 5-5-2, and
yeah,
like
the
Taiping
generals.
does neither get the river crossing nor anything else. Like
Oh, and
yeah,
he even
it's-
loses the
yeah,
battle in Puer.
he lost
That's
both.
horrible.
Just
Oh, but
invest
actually,
like
his army is retreating in the correct way.
Okay.
If he
So,
doesn't
yeah,
get
it's-
stack wiped, then
he should have just hired like 4 generals now.
oh, actually, he has 36 transports, so that's the cutting off is not that big of an issue for him. To be honest, he can move a decent amount of troops, and it's just a few sea tiles, anyways. Yeah, but losing this one is really hurts because a lot of his infantry stacks got. Oh, it's even a stack wipe as well.
Mm.
This was just painful when it comes to manpower.
Oh,
Yeah, if Prussia is not going really, I guess he is consolidating now, but he needs to recruit the troops. Actually, he's almost out of mercenaries, so that's why he has so much manpower, because he's not using that many manpower troops, just a lot of mercenaries. Nepal is hanging out still next to Taiping's army with lower numbers. I'm not sure if that's the correct approach. And his 150k army that he used to attack Taiping is reduced to 50k. Oof. Yeah, now Taiping is retaking the advantage in numbers. I think though, Taiping had to remove one of his cannon stacks, so that's actually good news for Nepal. Yeah, and I'm not sure if they're both trying constantly to go for 2 fronts when they're fighting battles on one and then sneakily taking sieges on the other, but it's not been really working out. And now Taiping is keeping 120k in Dali, probably thinking about pushing into Indochina, but Nepal might use this temporary numbers advantage to push him out of Bengal. But looks like, yeah, he's actually concentrating his forces.
yeah.
Which is the smart move, for sure.
Hire generals. Just like seriously, you need it.
Yeah, he definitely needs some better generals. Oh god, just look at the generals for Taiping.
Yeah. And Taiping, like he has army tradition now, like because he lost that many battles.
Yeah, I mean, I think, isn't it like at 40 and then 60 that the formula changes?
Yes.
He actually needs like 4 more points to get to the next step.
Can he? That
But I mean, even with the 40, the chance of getting better than 3-4 are okay, I think.
yeah. Also, like he has spare.
Oh yeah, I think
No?
he's kind of giving up because he just moved 200k almost at the same time to battle.
Will probably miss. Yes, that currently has a 3 compatibility, but like 1 more pip means way more
It's
anything
like 8 discipline, but it's even better than discipline, I think, because it's more directly resulting in damage.
It is more damage and more moral damage. Like it's everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he lost. He did the sensible thing, like reinforce with the 36k, and then just
withdraw.
retreat.
Yeah.
Because otherwise he would have lost the 36k stack.
Nepal also is keeping a lot of his troops all around the place. Like this, he's starting a battle without 100k from Indochina and without the 35k from Bahmanis.
I mean, like there's always the
VJ. Oh, he actually got caught.
oh, that's bad.
And no
Then
leader
he-
as well.
Then he didn't retreat probably. I mean, like a stack web is kinda
Oh, no stack wipe though.
No.
Yeah, and he's
But-
retreating behind forts.
retreat, I think.
Yeah, that's fine. There's a lot of forts between. Oh, some
I
land
don't
is
know
actually
where
going.
he is retreating.
Some
to.
land is actually going to go to Georgia. Looks like the Moldova. At least Georgia is sending almost 200k to Prussia to fight alongside Lithuania. Actually, Prussia is still fielding at decent numbers, but he has a lot of cannons. Like Prussia has 3 cannon stacks still. He really doesn't need that many at this point. He's actually going for a St. Petersburg with 200k because there are no forts in Lithuania, at least none that would block him. Yeah, and he's sieging the capital now. Nice. And Lithuania has all of his troops. Yeah, he's now moving them. And yeah, he's assaulting. He just took the capital. Nice. That's actually only 4 war score for Prussia. Meanwhile, Warsaw is 9 for Lithuania. And the ticking war score is going for Lithuania as well. Another battle. Looks like... I'm not sure what happened here. I think typing is trying to delay the attack on Tripura, but it didn't really work out. And yeah, now the attack on Tripura is going on anyway. Still no decent generals, and at least right now looks like the... Where are the transports? Yeah, there's still 60k that's way behind. And they're not going to participate. Oh, that was some stack webs happening there. I'm not sure what happened exactly, but that must have been painful. And there's only 200k left, that's not enough. Way too many Chinese.
Yeah. Like our quality is shit, which is not true. And with the numbers, which is true.
Yep. 8.6 for typing of morale. To be fair,
Yeah.
Nepal is getting close to 7, but still that's not enough.
I mean, he has 100 prestige, he has the army reform, he has nearly like 80 army tradition. Like,
Yeah.
it hurts.
And Nepal is never really got to use his advantage in cash. I mean, right now it's not that big because all of Bengal is occupied, but he was making a lot more money, but he never used it to field bigger numbers. And even now he can recruit over 100 more mercenaries. And to be honest, he probably should. And he is recruiting a lot more, but that's manpower troops. Meanwhile, Prussia unfortunately got beaten at St. Petersburg and are retreating back.
No.
I mean, he's trying to fight now. He's recruiting a lot of troops and consolidating, but he's just keeping a lot of cannons. And first thing, he actually cannot really afford them because he has income of 82, which at this point cannons are getting pretty expensive, but 3 cannon stacks versus Lithuania and Georgia, who both have 1 each.
How much is Prussia losing a month? Like 400 ducats?
600 ducats at this moment.
Oh. Oh,
But that's mostly because of reinforcements. Yeah, he's actually 2/3 to bankruptcy, so it's not going to be long. Byzantium is being attacked by Netherlands yet again. Oh, actually, Georgia pissed out and they received Moldavia, which is a nice state as well.
Yeah.
Almost 100 death in 5 provinces. Nepal is trying to do yet another recruitment. Yeah, but Taiping still has a huge numbers advantage. And I think Taiping is getting pretty close to a position that once he finishes all the sieges of the land he cut off from the rest of Nepal and gets the rest of the ticking war score, he probably should be able to get to 100.
Yeah. Like, what is the war goal even?
I think it's a Taiping's province, Sipsogana. Where is that?
Okay, so Nepal
yeah.
attack.
Yeah. Nepal could reasonably control the war goal, to be honest, without taking any forts. Yeah, he needs to reorganize his army and actually use all of it at the same time. Like, Taiping is out of manpower. Still, he can recruit 50 more mercenaries. How many mercenaries can Nepal field? 140. Yeah, even with just mercenaries, Taiping would have 50k advantage. Man, they're both basically running out of manpower at this point.
Yeah.
Russia is going for a push on Warsaw, but there's a lot of Lithuanians coming, and Lithuanians actually have a slightly better general than Prussians. So many cannons for the Prussians. Damn.
They are not Smolensk. They can't run with 80.
Like he has 5 stacks, and all of those stacks have like 40 cannons in them. I mean, once the cannons get on the front line, it's going to be a lot of damage, but it's not really worth it. Oh, petrol on fire for Prussia. Infantry is fading.
Holy moly, their Prussian morale is low.
Yeah, it's not that great.
Does he have
Plutocratic coup for Prussia.
Oh, that's explains. I mean, it's 0.4, so it's 6.2 versus... It would be even.
Yeah, and prestige is very low.
Yeah. Minus 40.
Okay, it's good roll for Prussia. And he has a 6-5 general compared to 2-1 of Lithuania. Where's the Lithuanian general? Did the Lithuanian general just die? I think he just died.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, because they had a 3-star as well. In this, but oh, maybe he's just coming now. 3-5. Yeah, the cannons are going. Yeah, the cannons are now on the front line for the Prussians. And the damage is skyrocketing for both sides. Oof! 0. Just 5k to nothing. Yeah, Prussians in the end are losing more with the cannons only strategy. And yeah, there they go. Beaten back. That's a lot of cannons lost. He now has more cannons than infantry.
How?
Nepal is trying yet again to push into Tripura. I think he does have a slightly better general from his king, a 5-3. But still, it's fighting versus a 6-5, just not that great. And Taiping just cut him off from his reinforcements. There's no more artillery, I think, for Nepal, and he is controlling the war goal. So he's not losing that much, but he's not protecting the war goal in any way.
No.
And he's going to just lose both
Yes.
battles.
I mean, he's protecting it with a 1k stack.
Yeah.
Technically, he is.
Yeah, Taiping is actually manually attacking all the rebels with his infantry stack in the back. It's
Yeah, probably because they're scared.
he still has 70k in the back. Oh, now they're coming to retake the war goal, I'm pretty sure. It's very close to 100%. Oh, there's... Somehow Nepal got 30k infantry caught while he was transporting them by ships. I'm not sure how that happened. Yeah, I got stabbed.
That hurts. Holy moly.
Not sure how that happened. The Lithuanians are pushing into eastern Prussia. And yeah, it looks like Prussia just doesn't have enough troops at this point. Did he go bankrupt? Not yet. Yeah, out of manpower. He's recruiting mercenaries, but he would need to recruit a lot of them right now, just to be able to even fight a battle for a few months, for a few days. He did remove all of his cannons, though. I think he's back down to just one. How many cannons does he have? Yeah, more or less one backline. There's also... what is this war? Irish conquest of Inca?
What?
With... what?
I think
it's
probably.
yeah, I think it's a war for Caribbeans, probably. Yeah, it's a province on Cuba, and Ireland already has 80k in there.
Yeah, but oh yeah, they have the name of. Here's
Yeah,
Anatole
Malaya is on the side of.
Oh, those naval battles. Oh.
Oh,
I mean, it's just transports, but it's melting away.
yeah, no leader for the UAR.
I
It's mostly
mean,
transports actually, so.
there's 1.6 more difference. There's no way they can win. That's
Yeah,
30% more.
I mean, Malaya is just going to destroy them.
Yeah.
They were actually pretty close to landing their troops on Cuba, but yeah, there's not enough troops anyways.
Yeah, force march, and then
I
parade.
mean, he didn't even need to force much, he just needed to land in a port. But,
Oh,
yeah,
you mean like
yeah,
Inca
like-
popped Gold Mage?
yeah, Incas have a fair amount of troops, especially since Mewar is on their side, but wait, it's... oh yeah, that's just infantry. And yeah, now Ireland controls the war goal, so I don't think there's much the Incas are going to do. So all that trade that Incas used to control is now going to go to Ireland, I suppose.
I mean, like if Malaya gets, in theory, if Malaya gets full control over Ivory Coast and have steer all of the Asian trade via Ivory Coast into the
Oh,
Caribbeans, and then Chesapeake Bay into Gulf St.
Damn.
Lawrence, and then you have a Merchant Republic there.
And now Nepal is fighting a -2 battle with crossing
Oh,
terrain.
I mean, he is at least a new general, his ruler.
Yeah, I mean, he's still wars by like 3 pips overall, so that's not that great.
It's even worse.
Yeah. At least he's decent in fire, which is the most important now.
Yeah.
But still behind.
Like there are not a lot of board troops there for typing.
Yeah, that's still 100k overall.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Nepal-
saw that the
yeah.
80k.
Nepal had a decent numbers advantage, but it's just not enough. Like, especially -2. Especially.
Yeah.
That big of a penalty to start.
I'm surprised there are no forts there. Like, the province where Nepal is reinforcing is like awesome fort for fort because of the terrain. You get river crossings and you get
I guess from the side of Indochina, yeah.
yeah.
But
Mhm.
maybe he was more expecting an attack from Tibet, to be honest.
Yeah.
So, and then this river makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Oh, unconditional from Nepal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a tough fight. Like, both of them lost almost 2 million troops. Actually, right now the numbers are not looking that terrible for Nepal. But tapping would be just slowly grinding into 100%. He wasn't that far away, anyways. Let's see what tapping actually takes.
I want to death. Ah! He'll take probably Tibet and
Yeah, I mean, for sure the mountain forts.
like when I subbed in I think session 2 and he was still Bengal, I was like suggesting to him that he should flip Ashurana from Tibet, get Theocracy to be on par with typing. Holy moly, you can take a lot of land.
Sorry, what
Does
did you
he-
say?
He has a lot of. Does he have the 45% cost reduction from the government reforms? Typing. Okay. Yeah, he took all of.
Yeah, all of. And a bunch of Indochina as well.
Can you check if he has the government reform, which gives him the last tier 7?
War score versus other regions? Yep.
Yeah, 30 and another 15. The militarists are in power. So this one is 45% war score cost for provinces, and then his absolutism. So yeah, he can take a lot of land.
Yeah, he has a lot of absolutism as well.
Yeah.
So this war is over. Meanwhile, Prussia is yeah, basically it's just Lithuania sieging stuff.
Yeah.
I guess what Lithuania would really want to do is gain access to Byzantium and then take the land in there.
Yeah.
Especially the Slovakia state, because
I mean, he
controlled.
just needs to take 2 provinces.
Yeah. I'd probably should aim also for like that, some decent defensive positions.
Like take the Red Ruthenia state, and then he can take the
Yeah,
Slovakia state.
how much will he be able to take actually? Oh, he's stab hitting? Yeah, he sent a peace offer.
That's not.
Yeah, it looks like mostly the eastern parts of Prussia.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the New World, yeah, Ireland is probably just going to be island hopping and taking over all of the lands that Incas have no access to. There are some UAR troops, to be honest, in America. That's surprising. They actually sent something. And let me actually see. And they are building more transports?
I mean, all the transport died in the naval battle.
Yeah. This actually surprises me that UAR never went for more land in in Greece. I guess it's a new player, but I mean, since he's already there. What are you doing, Kato?
I sent him like 150 subs. And I cancelled the subsidies.
What traitor? For how long were you subbing him?
5-6 years.
Ah, that's
No.
a decent amount. Probably the only reason why he's not bankrupt yet, to be honest. It's going to be pretty soon, though. Oh, he has no consolidation on his troops.
I don't have Imperials in CB. Damn it.
Yeah, Prussia is going to get wrecked in this battle because all of his regiments are very low in manpower. (6-5) general for Prussia, pretty nice. Yeah, 4 years just once he's getting out of bankruptcy.
Yeah. Then I have Imperialism that can attack him.
And yeah. And another fort going down to Lithuania, who's just 3% away from enforcing peace on Prussia.
Yeah.
It looks like Ireland took all of Cuba and Haiti from, or is it Dominica? I guess both of them are in there. From Incas.
I'm running out of provinces for my armies to park.
Which, yeah, Incas now lost most of the trade in this region. So it's still out of pirates. Who's actually doing the pirating right now? Is it Malaya?
Yeah, probably Malaya, because they triggered the Golden Age of Piracy.
Yeah, but I don't. I guess maybe it's the delay. Oof! A lot of Prussia was taken.
Wait,
And yeah, new war is probably going to start pretty soon. On
and
Byzantium.
bankrupt.
Yeah, Prussia is bankrupt.
And I get lots of money now.
Hong Kong and Malaya are back to beating on Japan. That's great. All the land is going to Malaya while Hong Kong is doing a lot of the fighting. And they are doing imperialist wars. Damn, you behind
Yeah.
on tech?
I mean, I fell back because of trade ideas. And then I took the possibility of just deving a lot because I had a spare mill.
Imperial CP is Diplo?
Yeah,
Oh.
23.
23. Yeah, you're
It's advanced Casus Belli.
quite ways up away.
No, it's
It's,
I get another 5% power cost reduction.
Yeah, but
And-
you basically need all of it just to get to 22, and you need another one, right? I guess
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
aiming 13 per month, so like 3-4 years away.
It's like I wanted to dev instead of taking Dip Tech at the moment.
Yeah, sure. You are getting awfully close to France.
Check out my manpower.
Yeah, that's.
Not my manpower, my force limit, sorry.
You overtook France in manpower as well.
My force
Oh.
limit is
So close to 1 million. Yeah, France is not. What is he building? Yeah, he's starting conscription centers now, but I guess he was building a lot of forts.
yay, new states.
Oh yeah, I think he was building a lot of level 6 forts.
But first,
Yeah, France could still increase their force limit so much.
yeah, he has lots of great land.
I mean, he just needs to upgrade. Like all of Iberia, for example, is just old buildings.
I need an auto clicker. Holy moly! No,
You form the buildings clicker.
my Dwasser died.
Taiping still didn't clear out the rebels in Manchuria, actually. Damn, there's a lot of rebels in Taiping. Oh, I guess because he went over 100 overextension.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Damn, Japan is still 450% war score. Yeah, Prussia is in a pretty rough spot at this point.
Hey,
Hey.
Hello.
how are you guys?
How did it go, in your opinion?
Well, not well. I got destroyed pretty hard.
Yeah.
And yeah, I guess I still have a lot to learn for multiplayer battles.
Yeah,
I mean, there was two big issues. Like, the first thing was like you split your army into. Like, you were already behind in.
Yeah. So basically, he went a lot over force limit, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won
because I think that
200 over force limit, and his force limit is 100 more than you, so
Yeah.
overall he consistently had the numbers advantage over you.
Yeah, and the thing is that I was not able to fight in two different fronts, so I tried to send all my army to the same front. But the
Yeah.
thing is that even like that, it was pretty much even. I managed to win a couple of battles, but most of the time I lost them,
Yeah, I
and
was
then he
surprised,
cut me in half.
The first push towards your capital, I was thinking that it was pretty much done, but you managed to push him back, actually.
Yeah, I took Golden Age, and I got the
He took
Inspirational
Golden
Leader
Age as well.
event. Yeah, and Inspirational Leader helped me like hold the line a little bit, not enough, but a little bit.
Yeah, actually, your biggest problem in this war actually was the generals, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, my army tradition was very low at the start, like 30 or 40. And the thing is that Mewar is the defender of the face and has always a lot more prestige than I do, so I was not able to take that.
You mean typing?
No, Mewar.
Oh,
Mewar
yeah.
is the defender of the face of the Hindu face.
Prestige.
And so yeah, my prestige was low, my army tradition was low before the war. So that
Still, you were fighting
that-
with very bad generals. Like, I would have
Yeah.
tried to roll for at least like 5 or 6 maybe and get something better. Like, he had
Yeah.
7 overall in pips or something like that. Meanwhile, Typing had a guy with 5, 6 or something like this.
Yeah, I rolled a couple at the start of the game, of the war, until I got a 3-4, which is not great, but was okay-ish. And I kinda wanted to save the mill points in case the war lasted long enough, and I could take the take advantage. But that was a bit too optimistic, I guess.
Yeah.
And I made a lot of micro mistakes during the reinforcements. I fucked a lot of battles, actually. I think that if I have played perfectly on the micro side, I could have held it way longer. But yeah, I played badly.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
it's
I can
not like-
remember like a couple of battles where I just sent it like 200k at once. Because
Yeah,
it probably just misselected them.
Yeah, and I misreinforced as well during one fight, and overall I lost like maybe 8 or 10 stacks to stack wipes, which is way too
that's
much.
True.
Yeah.
Like I'm not sure how, but one of your when you were transporting from at the very end from India to Indochina, somehow Gradiax managed to catch one of your stacks.
Yeah, he told me that's actually intended in the game because the fleet had not left the province yet.
Oh yeah, and then...
yeah, and so that's why I was a bit pissed at this one. But actually, the one I did not understand was in Tripura. I lost my cannon stack. It's the only cannon stack I lost during the war, but I lost one cannon stack in Tripura. And
oh yeah, I think I remember you fighting without the cannon stack.
Yeah, and this stack wipe, I mean, I will look at your stream later on. But this stack wipe, I need to look at the rolls because I don't understand how I got wiped. And I lost like 2 reinforcing stacks that were already locked. But yeah, I should have somehow more invested more before the war. Gone over force limit. I was 10 or 20 over force limit, which is pretty much nothing.
No.
And
Gradiax went 200 above.
Yeah, Gradiax goes crazy over force limit. That's his thing. Like,
I mean,
yeah.
Because that's in the late game. That's the thing that you guys started with close to 500,000 troops each, but for most of the actual war, you had like 200 to 300 troops. So even if you go way over, then pretty quickly you're not going to be paying the over force limit for too long, and you might gain like a victory or a battle or two in the beginning.
And the thing is that my nation is pretty much shitty to defend because like
especially from typing.
Yeah, he only took like 2 forts to cut me in half, and then I had to reinforce part in South India and part in Indochina, and I had only like 1 transport fleet to go from one to the other.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't help that you put only 1 fort ahead of your capital.
Yeah. I was not expecting to lose the northern line so fast.
Yeah.
I mean,
and
it's just only 1 fort, so...
Basically, at the start, I went to the war goal and I all my army there, and I, expecting him to just attack there, but when he moved and took the fort in Bhutan, I was kind of fucked because I didn't. He had 2 cannon stacks that I was seeing around the war goal, and I didn't expect him to have a 3rd one. So when he took the fort
and 200k more troops at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Would you look at that thing that's happening right now?
What is?
Whoever is watching the stream will know for sure what I mean.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, I wonder where they're going.
I know where they're going.
Oh yeah, who would have thought? Is round 2 coming anytime soon?
Oh, round 3, you mean?
I mean, it's at this point it's like round 10 to be honest, if we count from the start of the campaign. Tuscany and France have been fighting many times.
Holy moly, that's expensive.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Like the Mewarian horde
yeah.
crossing.
All of the world to get to Tuscany.
Yeah, there are quite a lot of them.
I mean, at this point, Tuscany should be able to field 200k troops. It's not that bad.
Tuscany only has 200. No,
Yeah, 200 force limit.
I mean he has like 100, 1000 dev, sort of.
Let me see exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he has
only
a bit over
200 dev.
1000.
So
he
he's only
probably
200
has
dev.
like a lot of not really. I guess in some places. I mean, the thing with Italy and Tuscany is he has a lot of dev, but he doesn't have a lot of space for buildings. So, for example, manufactories are not as good for him.
Yeah, sure. And because because the land changed hands a lot, the admin has not been exploited that much and stuff.
He doesn't have that many buildings anyways, to be honest.
And he went. He has quantity. He has quantity finished. So I'm really surprised that he cannot field more troops than that.
Yeah, that is.
I mean, has he the
First,
buildings is the question.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Like,
I mean, he doesn't have that many. It's not like he could build many more, but he still could definitely build quite a few more.
So basically, I did not witness the death of Prussia. Well, the new death of Prussia, but he got really destroyed. How many people jumped him?
Yeah, so basically at the start it was Netherlands and France that pushed from the west, and they just there's nothing he could do. There were so many Western Europeans, like at least 500,000 against his maybe 200,000, and they were higher quality, or at least around the same. So he got pretty much crushed, and then Lithuania came with Georgia.
Lithuania. Okay.
So they had massive numbers advantage as well, and at this point, Prussia was also pretty beaten up, so he was close to bankruptcy.
I can intervene in a war of great powers.
Oh, the French war started? No, it's it's typing starting a war of honor with everyone.
Show superiority war. France, Taiping, Lithuania, Hong Kong. If it weren't for the rules, I could join.
Who are the top 5 actually? Mewar, Malaya, Lithuania, Mamluks, and France.
Yeah, so basically I think I will not recover from this one. Well, actually as a great power. But I wanted action, so...
Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. It's not like we're going to be playing for that many more sessions this campaign. Anyway.
I think I will just, like, follow my allies if there is a war.
Yeah, right now that's the thing you can actually join. Maybe there's going to be another great Asian war next session, like Punjab versus Taiping and Hong Kong, Nepal as vice presidents in this race.
I think now...
Yeah, I think you're pretty much about the level of Hong Kong, I think.
Holy moly, I have to build many buildings.
Morlock claimed that he has 1 million men. Is that true? I think it might be. I am counting the stacks at the moment.
1 million managing troops? Well, that's... he has a lot of troops, but that's not 1 million.
Okay.
I have 1 million.
Let me count.
Yeah, he's over force limit quite substantially. Yeah,
actually 1 million.
Yeah, Qatar can go to 1 million. That's for sure.
I have 1 million.
Yeah, I think Mamluks might be the strongest nation. Wow, you actually increased your income by quite a lot as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I think France for the first time got overtook by Mamluks.
Like, I started the session with 550 ducats income. 520. And I upped it by 350.
Oh no, he has.
To be
He
fair,
has
France
8.
still has 150 more
820.
manpower than you.
Yeah, but the reason for this, I still I have some things I have to culture flip, and
Yeah.
I have to def a lot, but I don't.
France
Oh, by the
also,
way, do you
France
want,
also needs a lot of buildings.
Do you want your condos back, Qatar?
No, it's
Oh, sorry.
it doesn't matter. It's a 1K looking at stuff of condottierists.
1 million men.
Yep, now I have
There's-
1 million. 1,000,006. I have 100.
Oh, the Tuscany French war just started, I think,
Yes.
right now. I was confused because I confused it with the Chinese war. And the weird thing is Tuscany didn't really start it in position.
Is Tuscany a attacker? Yeah.
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 And
And he declared on Crediax as well to get the Crusade bonus.
let's
Oh,
see
yeah.
what the Dutch do, because they're a major power as well.
I could do something dumb right now.
I mean,
because
you
that's
can-
kind of unfair.
That would be
cannot
fun.
intervene
That would be
right
fun.
now. You have
Yeah,
to start
no.
another war.
Because there is. Yeah.
It's France and Mawar.
I'm still making, what is it? 350 ducats while paying for everything. This
I'm not going to lie. The Crusade thing, Tuscany declaring on typing to get the moral
Crusade.
bonus is a little bit OP, and to me it's a little bit like cheating. Because
I mean, it can do the same thing in 1.30. Like I did the same thing in 1.30.
Yeah.
Kept
Yeah, that's-
a OPM Tengri derp around and then put the Crusade target always on him. Then I get the Crusade bonus.
Yeah, we pretty much imported Catholic stuff from 1.30.
Yeah.
Just did it in a bit roundabout way
yeah.
because... oh, there's a first battle going on already.
I'm not saying that the mod is broken. It's just like the mechanic itself is a bit broken to me.
Yeah, it's 1.30.
Yeah, then this... I don't think there's a way to like make it
So
stop.
Mewar has more morale and more discipline than France.
Yeah, by
Yeah,
quite a bit
Mewa
as
is
well.
crazy. Crazy troops.
There should
have-
be a lot of French troops coming. This is going to be a long battle. And France does have a fairly bit better general. Yeah, 6-4 versus 5-3, and they're fighting on the hill, so the French might
They're,
actually win.
they're breaking. They're breaking.
And yeah, there's actually no more
They
reinforcements.
lost their cannons. They will
Yeah,
lose
yeah.
the battle. I didn't know
saw
that.
it.
They realized it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
the
they
first
lo-
battle-
They
Why
lost,
has Mewa the Crusade bonus?
Once again?
They took twice the number of casualties.
No. Can you check if Mewa has the Crusade bonus?
I'm pretty sure it shouldn't.
Because I think they have. Because it was-
Nah, they don't.
No, not here, but in the battles. It gets shown that Mewa has the Crusade. That's morale buff. What is the morale? 6.75.
Defender of Faith, Golden Era. Field Priests
think
and
they-
Soldiers Playbooks. What the hell is that?
That's a policy.
Okay.
Glaciers quantity. Like,
Oh, yeah.
check if when they're fighting the next battle.
It might have been a bug with the it was actually Tuscan morale that was showing. We'll see when the
Yeah.
next battle comes.
They had
should be
7.
plenty in the next
They had
30 minutes or
6.7,
so.
and I think it's still good morale.
Yeah, like typing overtook 8 points at the end of the war. Actually, Tuscany has the highest morale of the three.
Yeah, I was 2 morale flat under
Yep.
typing, which is quite a lot.
Netherlands might
So,
be actually sending some troops to France, which with Netherlands, I think I mean, when it comes to flat numbers, they have a huge advantage. Because Mewar plus Tuscany have barely enough to fight France alone, and the Netherlands could send a lot of troops. That being said, Mewar is not really using all of his power as well.
Yeah. Like he still has some troops back at home. 100k. So
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and I bet he's still at 70 professionalism.
Yeah, let's check professionalism because that kind of matters in this long wars. Yeah, he still has 100 professionalism. Which at this point, 10 land fire damage and 10 shock is pretty nice.
Is a lot. Yeah. I mean,
Pretty
just
nice
the fire
bonus.
damage on the back row of cannons is not bad at all.
Yeah, it's starting to be actually visible in battles.
Yeah. The drill is not going to last, but
Yeah, the thing is now they all have a lot of manpower in the bank, so the war is going to last a long while, one way or the other. But the question is, who will run out of manpower first and be forced to be using mercenaries?
I think that Tuscany might just want to get the war score. What is the war goal? Nationalists?
It's Rome. Yeah, so they have.
Rome,
They
yeah. So
pretty much have
basically
it
they have it
secured.
in lock.
like France can only get Rome back if they win. Oh,
But
Yeah,
why
that's
is Bob using his 5-3 general while he has a? Oh yeah. He has a
Tuscany
3
has
star
a
above,
slightly better general. There's for Tuscany.
yeah,
So,
insane bad rolls for.
Yeah, I guess
France.
he wants more fire. For the
yeah.
I'm not sure if
Milan's 2nd Regiment.
Once again.
No, like there were Milan troops in the front.
Okay.
then we like.
I'm
now
helping.
up to-
Oh, the Dutch are coming as well, and they're sending in like 300k. Yeah, I think with the Dutch coming in, then the Tuscany has no hope of pushing.
Doesn't he have glitches? No, he takes innovativeness. Interesting.
Yeah, this battle is going to, unless one of the
Like,
sides.
now you see it. If you hover over the morale, it's 7.5.
Yeah,
and
it's
you
showing
see-
Crusade, but it's showing the Tuscan morale right now. It's 7.5.
Yeah, citizenry is.
Yeah, it's
It's
It's strange
very
because it shows the Tuscan morale and the Mewar discipline.
yeah, but it's for sure it's Tuscan morale.
But anyway, the morale will apply only to the regiments of the nation. So. Oh, Netherlands is there.
Yeah. A lot of Netherlands troops.
Yeah.
So I think this,
and
unless
their
one of
general
the
is good as well.
the question is it better than the? Yeah, it's better than the French 5.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, so
Oh,
unless
he went
one
to Greek,
side
yeah.
actually screws up the reinforcements, this battle is going to last a while.
Why doesn't he have full innovative yet?
Who, France?
Yeah. How shit is his mana generation?
It's not that bad, it's 10. Now he's losing a bit from policies as well. Tuscany is trying to snipe a Mountain Fort in the meantime. I mean, if he tries to assault, there's way too many troops to even to have any hope of this happening. The Dutch even have
I mean, like only 2 reinforcement stacks versus like 8. Have to be good.
yeah,
Yeah. At this point, they're just trying to gain time because they know that they cannot win the battle.
yeah, this... no, the Mewar is actually going to reinforce. Let's see how much Tuscany sees. Yeah, they might be thinking there's... I mean, they still can see there's almost 200k coming in.
Yeah.
And there's even more when what they don't see.
I see only the Mewari point of view at the moment. But
That's,
yeah, I assume that in Montpellier and stuff, there are still.
I mean, they see the troops because they have boats out, so they see the 200
I
by
mean,
the
yeah, the
20K.
coast, but there's still more to the north.
They don't see those.
Yeah, and there's
Yeah, another
still...
80K they see now from Netherlands. Oh no, they retreat.
Yeah,
But
yeah, Milan.
France won it quite handily. Like
Yeah. I mean, the Dutch
408K
troops.
versus.
It's just the numbers. Oh, but there's UAR coming in with a chair. He has low. Wait, he isn't a great power, right? Just making
Nope.
sure. Yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't. I guess now their numbers are a bit lower because of the battle, but UAR right now has 200k. He's actually going to use them to attack into Iberia, which is not a bad idea because unless he improved all the forts, actually he did improve all the forts, so that's a good move from him. But there's still not many forts in Iberia. And yeah, now France is pushing the mountain forts.
Yeah. I would assault. Not gonna lie.
And they might get lucky with the 42. And the Italian troops are back in there. Let's see what happens. Oh, nice. Nice for the Italians.
Does he have defensive edict on? Yes, he has. Yes.
Yeah, he does.
But not in.
Yeah, I guess
the
Mewar
south.
troops are just too far behind, so he doesn't want to engage just yet.
Yeah.
But if he wants, yeah, he's going for Turin. If he wants to save it, he needs to go right now. And with -2, it will be much more difficult for France to win because they were fighting at -1. And
I mean, they have 10-12% on discipline. They have the better general. They're way better general, but they need reinforcements.
yeah.
And they probably need a second stack.
Yeah, they
Yeah, they need a second
they
step.
also need to attack the Dutch in the south because they are getting quite close to finishing the siege as well.
Oh, horrible rolls. Horrible
Oh yeah,
rolls.
that's terrible. Okay.
He
Oh, the
retreated.
French got beaten.
Yeah, he
but,
retreated manually. He needed like one more stack up there, and it would be easy.
I mean, there's, I guess, like the Dutch are waiting to recover their numbers because there's a lot of French troops in the area. It's not like they're lacking numbers, but yeah, Tuscany is burning through their manpower. But to be honest, France is starting to feel the pain as well. Mawar a bit as well. And that's the weak point of the Dutch. They have super low manpower.
Yeah, but they have
300K.
basically infinite mercenaries.
Yeah, he's actually recruited all of his mercenaries. 360. Oh, and they took the Mountain Fort. The battle's actually giving 12 points to France, so that's quite a lot. And they've been only 3. UAR is still sieging a level 2 fort for 150 days now. And there's, I think, Tuscany has naval supremacy over... Yeah, he has a lot of galleys. There's a battle going on in -1 for France.
Yeah.
There's just so many troops in southern France. So many reinforcements. Like on paper, the French and Netherlands have 400k advantage over all of the alliance, so the UAR troops, which are in Africa, also do not count, so it's just...
And the 100k that Mewar still has at home.
Yeah. Like they have 500,000 men more in Italy. I guess the Dutch also have over 100k back. Actually, even more, like 200k. But the problem with France is once he actually runs out of manpower, then his powers goes way down. Hello, Trickster. Actually, I'm not sure who you are. I noticed you followed like a few days ago. Are you from Discord? It looks like... No, there's still a
damn
few... Oh, so you're just a random follower? That's always surprises me when someone just starts watching this channel just out of nowhere. Yeah, okay. Glad you're liking the...
I have a problem. Yay.
What are the depths of the different nations?
I don't think it should be anything like France has 3 loans, Netherlands have no loans, Tuscany has 12 but he can take over 200, and Mewar has 30k in bank, so yeah, they're doing fine when it comes to money.
Mm-hmm.
Those battles are lasting so long, god.
Yeah, it's like
Actually, now Mewar has a decent general, he's only 1 behind on fire from France, so that's acceptable.
200 loans is a lot. So yeah, he got the Tuscan banking, economic.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
there's one lacking. Plutocratic maybe?
yeah, he has plutocratic.
but plutocratic doesn't give you.
It doesn't give interest reduction?
No.
So where is the last one? Or maybe
National
he
Bank.
got- Yeah, National Bank, you're right.
Yeah, we're doing fine. Actually, there's a huge war going on right now. Like when you look on the map,
Oh,
typing doesn't count, but there's Mewar, UAR, Tuscany fighting versus France and Netherlands.
They will
So,
lose. But that
Yeah, I
was
mean,
never-
there's just not enough reinforcements for Tuscany. Like right now, there's 100k more French in the area. There's even more in the back. He's even sending some to Africa. And the Dutch have a lot of troops as well. There's just so much troops.
How's everybody doing?
I have
How
more than
can
1
it-
million manpower force limit. And manpower soon.
That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, I played Zara a week ago. I'm going to be playing it probably this week as well. Just something I do in the free time. You guys remember the Zar RTS game?
Nope.
No.
No? Apparently it was a big thing in...
France is winning.
Yeah, like it's winning quite
handily
handily.
even.
I think mostly because the Dutch are helping them and it's just so many troops.
So you're saying first slaying sold me out when I played France?
Yeah,
Instantly white piecing, and then he's just,
yeah. I mean,
playing the good ally.
he likes Banana way more. Bremen is the vassal of Netherlands.
I mean, who doesn't? Wait, he's still annexing it? He was annexing it when we were playing.
To be
he's
fair,
not
he
annexing-
just
he's-
need a...
He's
Oh
almost
yeah,
done.
he's finishing. He's going to finish in 2 months, or like 3 months.
Has he
4.
tagged? Yeah, he has tagged only 3 already.
Joseph Stalin asked why is Bremen still around? Yeah, it's a vassal. Joseph.
Slaying is playing
Like-
smart.
There are
He
lots
just
of
needs to
random
be,
AIs
uh,
around.
And that, I
He
mean,
needs to
lots,
be on the winning
there's,
side in the last war.
I mean, at this there are
True.
Prussia and Byzantium which are dead. They just used to be players. Other than that, I guess Maya in
Milan is a
Americas.
thing. Then I have 2
If you,
vessels.
Have you seen my name placement, Besantek?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's ugly. Holy moly.
I mean,
It's so...
I mean-
it got worse.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not that. I mean, look at Morlock, and Morlock, and Morlock,
Yeah,
and then look at
because-
Nodbog
yeah.
with his dot.
yeah, the dot always fucks shit up.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
that's also what happened with Spielberg.
Yeah,
Also, as dot.
Actually, Slank
yeah.
is overtaking Morlock in the name of names he has on the map. There's just so many Slanks.
Wait,
yeah.
UAR is winning?
Yeah, UAR joined this war and they got across Gibraltar already. They're
Oh god, I have a good ruler.
they're going into Iberia.
Holy moly.
Yep. Listen, how big are the
Oh,
odds
damn.
do you think that I can get safe at my isolationism level?
It depends. Will you gain more from editing?
Yes.
Then 0, I'm
Go-
afraid.
Yeah, Gok did an oopsie. He made me go open doors instead of adaptive.
Yeah, I'm from Poland, Trickster. Welcome to our Europe. Everyone is from. Is everyone in
Poland.
here from a different nation right now?
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
Heavenly Kingdom.
Yeah, don't say from where you're from, Kato.
Da.
How are you enjoying Memlux, by the way, Kato?
Very, very relaxing.
Do you want a permit, by any chance?
You look like
France is coming back to spank the UAR.
Oh, that's a stack wipe.
Yeah, and that might be.
Are
a
those
few
only
more.
cannons there?
Right now there
Did
are
he-
only cannons here.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, the cannons on the front.
No!
strategy.
No!
There's more
I mean, it
cannons.
doesn't matter that you reinforce.
more
Like,
cannons!
look at these cannons!
More cannons!
Wait,
Let's
actually,
see that.
how
They
many
all died.
cannons?
Oh my god! Oh!
Oh,
Where is
God.
the battle?
Never leave your cannons undefended.
Oh!
That was like he still has over 100k cannons compared to 200k infantry.
Wait, that's a lot of cannons, yes? Jesus.
Yes, I mean
Yeah,
he's probably
why?
learning from Prussia. Prussia had 50-50 infantry cannon stacks, and the later on in war it got, the more cannons he had.
Yeah, because his infantry died away, cannon
I mean,
survived, and he never.
I had 3 cannon stacks, and I lost one, and I just never rebuilt it. That was kinda enough, to be honest.
Actually, your third cannon stack is the reason why I got fucked.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I built 3, so I could initially,
Yeah.
assault
But
forts.
when I saw 2 of your cannon stacks around the war goal that I decided, I told myself, then it's okay, they are there. I can just hold this front. And then the third one appeared in Bhutan, and I was so sad.
With mercs and instantly assaulted that fort,
Yeah,
which is a huge fort for you.
yeah. Yeah,
So
because
France
then it opens
sent,
all the
like-
planes.
Like the reason I made
yeah.
France got the back.
France
The
sent
reason I made
250,000
3
men.
was to bet where the war goal was and through the pass in Ava.
I hesitated declaring for a holy war and then having the war score battle, but I would have lost so much faster.
Oh, France is actually offering UAR a bit of land for them to piece off.
They're probably African.
Probably the
Probably.
Africa
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah.
Like he
Yeah,
should take it. Like if France gets a fort back, what the fuck is he
Yeah.
gonna do?
I mean, he
Take
has
a
the
-4 battle?
He has naval supremacy, and
Yeah, but he's gonna take a -4 battle in Gibraltar or what?
he can just send troops to Italy. Just move them by transport. It's not that far.
Ah, true. That's true. But that's
Like, he already
gay.
has 30k in there.
But probably the best.
Like
move, yeah.
Italy at this is just peak World War One. Just 500,000 men going into one province from both sides and just killing each other. Yeah, we already. Oh, actually, he accepted. Yeah, UAR is back, and
Yeah.
Africa is back for Africans.
Sexy boys.
Not there. We still have to fix 2 provinces.
Yeah,
I mean, there's
there is
Incas.
still Denmark.
Yeah,
Denmark
and-
is there.
Denmark
I
is
keep
African
Denmark
actually.
alive because he colonizes for me, and they're giving subsidies.
No, Denmark is African. Check where their capital is.
Yeah, but like they are Catholic and they're not African. And Sadi
Could you-
Piedmont is also.
Actually,
Could you
the
use it
majority of
actually
them is not
to-
Catholic.
Use it to reconquest Denmark, Qatar.
No.
Yeah, that's a good idea. There
No,
are
yeah, Ken.
I mean, that could be fun. That
so
would
many
fuck
cores.
slaying
Check
a lot.
this out. And mostly
It
Lithuania,
would be
though, to be
one
honest.
war
Wait, I'm at war with the United African
here.
Republic?
Hmm?
I'm at war with the UAR? call them in what?
You were because of the.
But he declared on me, Tuscany. I guess he called them in. I don't know, whatever. I beat them out.
Don't you know how the game works?
I like how I gave them both crusades.
Yeah.
Leroy asked me, "Can I declare on you for crusade?" Sure, go ahead. And then Banana, I asked, "You also want crusade?" He said, "Yeah." Okay, let's go.
And then they peace out between each other, and they go just both and invade you.
I mean, it's a war of
Together.
honor. I just uncon them both.
Well, and you
They
will
can't do
accept the
anything.
humiliation.
No, it's
Wow,
not
great
even a
guys.
humiliation. We're not rifles, so
Wow, Gradiax. You can just take the weaker humiliation thingy, right? I guess concede defeat is
Concede
kind of a
defeat.
humiliation.
I mean, you would
concede
just
defeat.
stick one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, don't you feel humiliated when you have to concede defeat?
definitely. Yeah.
So right now the war is not looking that great for Tuscany, to be honest. But France
What
did
did-
lose a lot of manpower.
Hey, what happened with my income?
Someone is stealing your money, that's for sure.
Yeah, I lost nearly 100
Yeah.
ducats. Yeah,
Ask Malaya, probably.
yeah, Malaya.
Get the
Wait,
problem
actually,
with that?
let me see. Did the Malaya... Yeah, Malaya got your income. He increased by 200. That means he stole your money.
Yeah, I stole 20 ducats. I fixed it again somewhat.
Okay, France is going again. They have so many troops. Like, France is...
How many
Where is
lakhs
he-
does he have here?
Where is he stealing your money though?
In Zanzibar.
Yeah, he's transferring trade to Cape.
Yeah.
But
And,
he's not
like, it's
getting
just
any
a-
of that, right?
Oh,
It's just the pulling
Tuscany
power.
has a pretty good leader. Land fire damage and 6-3 compared
Gimli
to
and Spain
6-4.
probably have a deal.
Yeah, probably.
Bawar is going for a second battle against the Dutch.
I've heard they know each other in real life.
You've heard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They like to touch PP. I've heard that.
I mean, all the Dutch people know each other in real life.
Yeah, I mean, it's like... How many streets you have there? 2? 3 in all of the country?
We have 4 nowadays.
Oh, damn, so you connected the...
Yeah, we annexed a bit of Belgium.
Wait, another street? So that's like whole Belgium, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Big
We
battle, by
got
the way.
Flanders there, but sure.
Moar is actually reinforcing defeat? What?
Mm,
Yeah, Moar, I'm not sure what Moar is
oopsie
doing.
boop. Is he sending more in?
He
Yep.
was.
Oh, yikes.
I think he just clicked and forgot about them. Oh yeah, now we realized. And look,
Oh.
there's
Yeah, but
500,000 men more for France than the Dutch.
Is he moving to Parma or Cremona, France?
Cremona.
Oh,
I think.
Mawar to retreat out of the battle. Ooh, that's big.
I mean, he's
Oh shit, I'm
retreating
manpower,
behind.
mana cap.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many French. Like, they're getting close to 3 times the numbers of Tuscany and Mawar.
I assume Mawar doesn't want to fully commit to this war.
I mean, he commits quite heavily, to be honest.
Yeah, but is he gonna use his professionalism?
That's always the question. But to be fair,
I mean,
he isn't out of
he
manpower
lost
yet.
a lot of money. He lost a lot of money.
Yeah, that's
Like,
actually
he-
true.
He was
probably
30,
building.
32.
Or stuff. Because, yeah, he built some stuff and like a few K.
Yeah.
I mean, reinforcements are expensive.
Yeah, that's
No
true.
shit.
We know.
Yes, they are. Yes.
A lot of experience in paying money and that.
I'm still paying off my debt.
Yeah,
You need
that's
money,
the
Radiax.
Kradiax
Are you
way.
serious? Gimli paid your debt.
Yeah, but I was losing money, so I still have 3 loans. It's not much. Yeah.
I mean, actually, I doubled my income this session.
Even
if,
with the land I took? Well, I guess
yeah.
you're still getting the trade from Burma.
Yeah, and
So you
Yeah.
didn't lose that much, I guess.
You actually have more income than Punjab right now. That's pretty good.
I mean, what
well,
did you lose?
I finished a trade ideas. I only had one, and I finished it, and that was a lot more money.
I mean, the provinces that you lost also weren't that built up, right? By the looks of it.
No, it was shitland.
I mean, there's no construction centers there. There's no. Well, there are a couple spread here and there, but overall, let's just say there's no.
The southeastern, like the Indonesian provinces, some of them are good. But
That I
not
took
that-
in Burma.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the Shan Hills, some of them could be useful, but they were not built up.
I mean, I am out of good land to death, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
I mean, why don't they eat Yaran?
I said good land to death.
I mean, it's decent. It has fur,
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no,
to be
wait.
honest, I don't have that many points. So
and it has coal. Also,
I just don't have that many
Oh
points.
damn, France is getting some terrible rolls in this. Like got
When-
2 zeros or close in a row, and now 2 versus 9.
Hello.
hello,
Hello.
who this?
You wanna
Oh, Gok.
Yeah, I'm not playing anything now.
like go?
Geek Gok.
Like a freeze.
Okay, I will go, guys. I will go
Go.
eat because it's nearly
Still
the
9
end of
minutes.
session.
I was just about to declare war on you.
Yeah, I mean the
please
session is
do.
only starting in a way. To end.
One good thing is that you won't be pissed at me anymore, Byzantic, for not paying for my forts, because I don't have forts anymore. Like,
That's rude.
Crediax took 7 of them. Basically, all the
Critics,
forts,
by the way, did you
took all.
notice that you were walking by a mothballed fort in Bengal?
Wait,
Yeah.
did I?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
No, there
Yeah.
were still mothballs.
yep.
One of them.
Oh my God.
Damn it. And the one in the South India, I never paid for them. But at some point, yeah, you walked over a mothball fort, and I paid for it later on, and you took it. But
Yeah, you took
Damn,
it
I
anyways,
honestly didn't notice. Shit. That's a weird thing to check though. Like,
yeah,
but- yeah.
And
You actually
there
need to
is
open
one
the
fort.
fort map mode because you don't see it in the normal.
Yeah. You built one fort next to the war goal, like.
yeah, that was already building when you declared, but I figured
Okay.
that was where the Wargo was gonna be. So that's why I had my 2 cannons stacked there, just so to
Yeah.
finish the building of the fort, and then we can do other stuff.
Oh, there's 100k more of more troops arriving from India finally, but I mean, actually,
Oh,
this
that
battle
got
is,
off. What the fuck?
this battle is going pretty well for Tuscany,
Yeah,
but there's a
they
second
might
one
have
as
this
well,
one.
so that's a bit of a problem.
I mean, they're gonna lose the southern one, and the north one isn't gonna finish in time. And then the south just reinforced. Oh wait,
And
there's still more.
still 80k more.
Oh, that's
uh,
actually really close.
Yeah, actually, if
France moved
Oh,
at 80k.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
No,
nice,
the north
nice.
broke. The north broke.
yeah, and now that's stack whip.
Slane
Pretty
won't
sure.
be happy with that.
Slaying OP.
No, won't be happy.
Man,
Well, he's
Tuscany
never
has
happy,
been
but
at like total war ever since the country fucking
Yeah, that's
was played.
Yeah,
but that's
that's
a
total war.
great victory for Tuscany. It's been how much war score was that even? 12.
Probably
Yeah, that's
normal.
12 war score in one battle.
they're actually still winning in war score because they hold Rome.
Yeah. They hold Rome. That's 30 war score right now for them. But they might be able to push quite a bit right now.
How many
That
forts
was a
do they
huge
need?
war. I didn't expect them to be able to win any more battles because of the huge numbers advantage of the Dutch and French.
Yeah, but now the Indians are going in more. Also fucking
And
Netherlands.
Mewar
man.
only sent 100k more. That's not that much. And it's only
It's
Mewar.
significant.
I want to see the Dutch form Germany.
Yeah, like to be honest, he needs some French land. I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
Well, does it?
Oh, maybe not. Maybe
Because you
Ulm.
only
his
need
primary
like
culture is
some
Dutch,
number
okay.
of cities, no? Maybe he needs Alsace.
He needs Ulm.
Ulm.
Needs Ulm.
And he either needs Alsace or Lorraine, I think.
Yeah,
Oh.
so
Let's see if I can
Oh.
defend that.
nice catch from
snipe-
Wait,
Bob.
what? Defend what?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, yeah, Malaya.
My ally declared war on you.
Who?
Well,
declared war?
there goes the
What?
crusade for Tuscany.
What's happening? Hello?
Malaya is
What is
fighting Mamluks for an imperialist war? Antemoro. What's that? What the hell is this? Oh,
Madagascar,
He's
right?
declaring for Madagascar.
and you're actually defending
I
it.
came here because I wanted to listen to the reaction. I was listening in.
I mean, I'm
It's going to be difficult.
Yeah, you could probably beat. You could probably beat the Malayan army.
But yeah, the problem is to getting to the island once the Malayan ships are over it.
When did you put troops in Madagascar anyway?
Mercs.
Were they always there?
Nope.
Ireland is now invading Mayas.
Oh,
Yes,
Ireland
that's-
is invading Maya again? Okay.
Yeah, Maya didn't manage to come today. He had
With
some-
Merc cannons. Just saying.
I mean, still Malaya has like twice your numbers in here, so it might be difficult.
Crediax, the court and country disaster, did you trigger it on purpose?
No.
Oh,
I mean, that's just-
I already had
I mean,
100
in chat,
without it. So.
Stay
That's what I
quiet.
thought.
But
Oh.
I got an event that cost me 1 step, and I've got to buy it up to 3 again. Because I was filling out itineraries to
quiet.
get to the...
oh
Interesting.
damn! Malaya
How-
troops are not that good, huh?
Yeah, it's literally Malaya, of course. It's not that good.
Oh, wonder. Ooh.
I wonder why.
I mean, fighting with like 3 times less men is also a problem.
Let's see if he wants to hire my troops.
By the way, I'm hiring fucking Merc cannons.
Yikes.
I mean, what does it matter if you're still making money?
Yeah.
Like, we're still making quarter thousand ducats per month.
Get me back.
Yeah, you're going to overtake his numbers pretty soon, anyways. Looks like the Tuscany Indians didn't manage to get back that much land, but especially in the western Alps. But they are starting to push into the Netherlands, which is a interesting way.
Enlightenment spawned in Germany.
Where exactly in Germany?
Braunschweig.
In Netherlands, on the
Merc
border with
cannons,
Prussia.
we need you.
Byzantium is dying to Georgia and Lithuania, who are going for separate wars.
And he is also like hiring 1 billion.
Yeah, he's marking up. But he needs to recruit like 5 guys for each one you recruit, so...
I have nearly a full front line.
Yeah. Especially with the vassal.
No, the vessel is dead.
Nah. He's going to fight bravely. Oh, his morale is lower even than... Oh, damn.
Yes, he's dead.
Trying my best.
Meep meep.
Let's see. So, Tuscany will still get 5 more war score from War Goal, which means they're gonna sit at 30, which is not enough to do anything, to be honest.
Ooh, the enlightenment. Where did it spawn?
Right now,
Germany.
this year.
Oh, look at my lack of universities. You see it so well on this map now. I'm so poor.
Damn. Like Central
who's
Asia is
that?
the hub
Cannons,
of
cannons.
hub
Like,
of
I'm just building
enlightenment.
them when I need them, okay? I'm poor.
Whose fault is that? If you're poor, it's because you attacked like innocent neighbors that were not bad guys.
I mean,
I technically I didn't ever attack Nepal.
for it to spawn in Germany, it's pretty lucky for
You know?
Netherlands because I mean,
My mouse just died.
Didn't I form Nepal between? Oh no.
Damn.
Not when I attacked you, right?
Fuck
Yeah.
off.
oh, that and -2 as well.
Yeah.
Could this be the opportunity for Nepal to attack Malaya and get some land?
He probably has a
gonna
lot more
bet-
heavy.
I don't know, but I'm gonna bet, I haven't looked, that he has at least 200 heavy still at home.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean, I don't care about the heavies. I can get like Central Tenacerium and
Fucking
Ah,
pop-ups.
But he's my ally, then we're gonna fight again.
Yeah, you can take him. He got lucky last
Brainiacs.
time, to be honest.
Yeah, that's me.
Exactly. I have so much more money now.
You wanna...
I mean, Kradex is only good at fighting because he recruits 300 over force limit when the war starts. If you get him first, that he just doesn't know what to do.
I mean, that's a good
Yeah.
thing to do, though, right?
And if I
Nah.
don't warn him like 10 years in advance,
I mean,
this
to be
time
fair,
I have
that,
a real
that
general.
part was needed. I was out of manpower because of the Prussian war against France.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why everybody was like inting their nations against France.
I mean,
Oof.
they prevented France from getting all of Prussia, which was pretty significant. And also killed Byzantium, which was like allying with France. And like,
Yeah.
Yes. Ah, Gimli.
Stop inting, bro.
oh yeah.
It's all just inting and interest. For God's sake,
Yeah,
I
you
just
got
want a
them
war
at this
where
point.
people don't
Yeah.
go over force limit.
Recruiting
he,
Merc cannons.
Bob thinks they have only 300k more troops, which is actually not true. They have almost 1 million troops more.
What?
He's
Yeah,
off
they're
by
all in the back. Not even
Yeah.
at the front lines.
yeah, we're ending in January.
Well, what is the nationalist war? That's the good war to go for. I mean, yeah, makes sense actually.
Yeah, there's a pretty significant difference between Tuscany, Moir versus France and the Netherlands.
Yeah,
but-
70k against my.
The quality of Tuscany is better, right?
Tuscany is
then
good, yeah.
who?
France, Netherlands.
No,
Ah,
it's
Not
pretty much
I
the
don't
same.
think- I think they have a bit more morale. Actually, quite a bit. France has. Why does France have
Nah,
such low
dude,
morale now?
Malaya is dying. I wanted Malaya to get Madagascar. Would have been cool.
No.
Why didn't you even annex Madagascar? Why are you keeping Madagascar? Dude?
I don't have states.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Just unstate something else for Madagascar. I don't know. Go admin ideas to get states.
I'm thinking about the expansion.
Expand. Oh yeah, but you're not gonna be able to state all that though.
I mean, he has some states that just can.
I mean, I have some low value
Yeah,
states.
em-
That's
em-
true.
empty.
That's why I
Provinces
like
and
governing capacity, like as a mechanic. It's like, you know, people actually get bigger. They actually get more provinces. They don't like
But-
sit around because
Fun fact:
no more state.
I have fucking 21 work cannons.
21 what cannons?
Yeah,
Merc cannons,
yeah.
bro.
It's the pro play.
I
That's
accidentally got Merc cavalry in my first
Oh.
war as Venice as well.
That's
That's
like the
cool.
worst type.
Dude,
Let's see the
Ain't
final
no-
battle because there's nothing actually going on in Italy right
nobody
now.
can beat Merc cannons. Are you sure you're gonna be able to beat that?
Yes.
Yeah, probably. He has better general, and his quality is way better.
Boing! Boing!
I mean, I don't think that war is gonna be over. I mean, that battle's gonna be over by session
No.
end. No.
No,
It
no,
is
easily,
will-
easily.
before the November is a little bit. First battle.
It's ends on 1st January, so that's.
You should have gotten
more
like one
months.
of the Indians to actually like be his paid army. That would have been like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the. I mean, landing with a lot of troops would be even better.
Yeah. That's GG. Oh, that's gonna be a stack wipe too. That's dirty, man. That's dirty.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
actually-
he attacked me, and they didn't do the smart thing of just swarming the
Capital,
fucking.
how could you? How could you beat the poor Malaya?
Yeah. It's not like he's literally the richest man in the world.
And also
Fuck.
stealing money from you. There's a giant battle going on in Germany right now, but looks like Mewar doesn't really have a way to easily access the site of
and then-
battle.
They just
I mean, if he managed to get there on time, the battle could be going for quite a while. And there's a lot of French troops in the wrong place right now. They will have to go all around the Alps. Or maybe he's going for some sieges?
he's probably going for
oh yeah,
some
they're-
Wait, he's getting on a boat? What?
but they will get a mountain battle, I think, Tuscany.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know
but,
why he
uh,
stayed on that mountain. He shouldn't have stayed.
I mean, he was
and it's over.
catching some small stacks, so that wasn't too bad.
So,
Okay,
yeah.
that was in the end quite a fun session, to be honest.
I even had a war.
Yeah, surprisingly. Did you stack wipe him? Yeah, it's
Yes.
over.
If you never invade, do it properly.
That was sad.
GG. Good session.
Especially with the old Merc system, like
I'm gonna go now.
GG.
Yeah, see ya, go.
One case stack behind and move forward.
Okay, so I was kind of not feeling it around the half point, but we got some good wars in the end. That was pretty fun.
My income is so low, it hurts.
How much?
Because of that war, it dropped by 150
Oh, damn.
ducats. But I'm still making like 130 ducats, it doesn't matter.
Easy money. Losing 500 France.
I mean, you
France
can just reshuffle my merchants and make
France
more
is
money.
actually losing a lot of money right now. He has like even more loans than Tuscany currently.
But is it reinforcements or actual money?
He's going 300 over the force limit.
Okay.
Yeah, he's actually not paying any reinforcement and he's still losing a lot of money. So he actually cannot continue this for long like this. Oh, that I didn't actually expect that. And he's getting close to being out of manpower. So if Tuscany and Mewar just continue fighting, they should be able to win, to be honest. Like, Mewar might be forced to slacken a few times, but if they just continue killing French, then they will win. And they
I mean,
can doing it pretty well.
The next Memluk player should build like 100 heavies. Could just fight the navy.
But Malaya isn't Malaya like way better in quality?
Yeah, that's why you need to fight like 10v1.
But Malaya has way more than 100 heavies.
Yeah, but like he is so spread apart. Like you kill like one stack after another one,
I guess.
and like it doesn't matter production wise, money wise, because you're still making so much money.
Yeah, that's true. You don't care about money.
I'm making 300.
Where are the Malayan heavies? Like he has
They are
200
like 100 in my end. He doesn't have that many, I think.
he has 200.
Yeah, like there's I see 10, 12, 25 Preis.
I guess he's just keeping them all in this
40.
12 stacks. I expected him to have at least one bigger fleet just somewhere.
No, like 16 is the max.
Yeah, I know, but not like for like logistic and movement. You don't. If they're sitting in a port, it doesn't matter how many there are in a fleet, right?
Yeah, but like fighting wise, it's I think 16 or 17 if you have all of the modifiers. It's not that high. It's not like patch 1.31 when you have like what is it, 75 heavies for full combat with in
Oh,
late game
God.
battles.
Okay.
I hate it.
So, good session today, guys, and going to be back next week maybe. If it looks like we got a decent amount of players, surprisingly, and if we hopefully manage to do this again.
Like only
Next week.
Memlux is missing a player
Yeah, right now only Mamluks. Everyone else is pretty much
because
on.
Prussia is dead. And that's it.
Nice. Nice.
Crit.
Okay, so
I have the largest army.
yeah, that's actually France is pretty close, but that's because France is not building their buildings. That's the problem.
I mean, doesn't have the money. More of the issue.
Yeah, I guess he's just fighting so much he cannot spare the money. Maybe he should just bankruptcy build, to be honest. At this point, it might even end up being cheaper if he gets like 200 more force limit from the buildings. Yeah, so GG guys. I don't think I have any plans, so I should be there next week.
No post session stream
No,
to film countries.
I mean, there's like 10 of them, and we talked a lot about because there's not much happening.
We have to check how absurd Memlux is.
I mean, it's not that stronger than France, to be honest. It is stronger, especially right now, but because it's fighting war. But Mamluks are not that stronger than France. They could.
I mean, based on the overall strength, I'm 1k points ahead of France.
On Skanderberg?
Yeah, from military metrics.
But you know, France
Like
is fighting
only-
a war. Not sure how much it considers like current manpower stuff and so on.
It's like max manpower, army quality, income, and that stuff.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that if you fought like ready France, it would be a fair fight with Mamluks.
Yeah.
Okay, GG guys. See you next week.
See ya.
Guilty.